interior offensive lineman is Connor Lew, who is a center at Auburn. And Matt Gulbin from Michigan State, number 4, is a center. And Logan Jones from Iowa is a center. But then you're getting into 3, 4, 5 in the rankings. But again, it's you think you prefer to go.
Yeah, I think Lions fans and me too a little bit. Like you hate drafting a guy and putting him somewhere he didn't play in college, right? I get that. I totally get that. And I'm not saying to do that. But let's say the guards do on their big board. They always stick to their big board. If they draft a guard still, what does that tell you about how they feel about Mahogany? Because they also ended the season, both guys, Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell, ended the season pressers with they want competition. That's competition, man. You know what I mean? Who the best man win, right? If the guard is too good to pass up, even though we think he might be the guy Mahogany, we're going to bring in some competition.
I think there's competition whether they bring more in or not. I think with Miles Frazier, there's competition. I think there's competition with Giovanni Manu. I think there's competition with Tristan Colon if they want to bring it. And I'm not sure if they have to bring him back or not, but I think there is competition all throughout there, even before you get to the draft. And yes, I do think they're going to draft somebody in the interior offensive line come April.
All right, this is kind of interesting. It's Mel's top players between 13 and 22, which somebody 13 could drop to 17 for sure. The top-ranked defensive end, the top-ranked defensive tackle, top-ranked interior offensive lineman, and the top-ranked cornerback. There's also the number 2 tackle or number 3 tackle, Katie Proctor. If you had to pick one of those guys, who do you most hope is on the board for the Lions at 17 and they can walk away? 248-539-9797.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can put your sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood prediction marketing. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your position all game long. I always knew the game, but now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Features and features swap trading involve significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Limited, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
You hold onto a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it, and suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
You think this one's still good? Free milk?
That expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money.
Hello.
It's not good enough. I'm just now getting outside.
Come on.
Nothing. Just getting out so late. Messing with the floor of my bed. That's all. Messing with my plans. All right.
God, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
How about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. or visit spectrum.com/free4ever to learn more.
The unique requirements of veterans and their families require a distinct set of educational programs and support to fit their lives. National University gets it. With over 50 years supporting and educating the military community, they offer tuition scholarships for veteran spouses, generous credit transfer policy, and the flexibility of 4 and 8.
WH20. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1.
Spot 3.97.97. All right, so we got this NFL draft topic with the Mel Kiper player rankings. It's pretty amazing because we're trying to make a next level jump. I think that's clear. That's where the line's are. I don't think of this year as a huge indictment on their roster. I think things didn't work out. They had some bad luck with injuries. Schedule was tougher. And they got out of sync. Like there was something that specifically offensively, we struggled up front. And these are things that can get addressed year to year. I think this draft, and Mel isn't the be all end all, right? He's not, by any stretch of the imagination, this is not a Bible to be adhered to and followed as we're coming down from on high on stone tablet. But it looks like 17 might really align with positions they need.
Yeah, it really could. And something that might throw a wrench in this is the decision from Dante Moore to go back to college. A lot of people thought that was going to be the number 2 overall pick. And if that prevents the Jets from taking a quarterback, if they're not convinced they need to take a quarterback and they take something else, it slides everybody else, ahead. And it could be an issue. Unless some other team decides to take Ty Simpson ahead of when they would have. I don't know. I like the mix of players. I do.
Yep.
And it's you're just given like the position.
It doesn't mean they're good players.
No, but it also doesn't mean that that's where they should be ranked or whatever. It's Mel's rankings. That's fine. We need fresh Mel. We go to fresh Mel. But it's like you look at Ruben Bain, who has his 13 at defensive end or edge rusher, and yeah, there's a lot to like there. It's 16. He's got Akeem Messidor, who's his teammate.
Yep.
So when you're watching the game next week, and you're watching those two bookend defensive ends, these edge rushers go at Fernando Mendoza, it's interesting to watch for a couple of reasons. One, to see which guy is better for him. So also to see how the offensive linemen for Indiana handle it. Mm-hmm. Because they've got a highly rated tackle in Carter Smith, I believe, right?
Yep.
So there's a lot to watch with next week's game, but there's a lot of players that do fit the bill, and you don't have to be, pigeonholed into I have to have an edge rusher. I have to have a tackle. I have to have a cornerback. Now, it's interesting. The corner he's gotten, Jermod McCoy, didn't play all last year with a torn ACL. So you're taking a chance on the guy who's in injured history. I think that would scare some Lions fans away from it.
248-539-9797. Which of those positions do you want the most? In the meantime, a ton of feedback coming in on a variety of things we've clicked around, including the John Hollinger story on The Athletic about how he would not take a big swing if he were the Detroit Pistons, because in his estimation, you really don't know who you are. Regular season success be damned. You don't know who you are until you get into like an Eastern Conference final, have a 7-game series, and some team really has a chance to exploit one of your weaknesses, and that's when the real story is told about who you are in the NBA. And since the Pistons haven't had that experience yet, he would not take a big swing. He would save that big swing for maybe next year or this offseason to address if something pops up. Here's feedback coming in. Justin in Roseville says, that former NBA executive is sitting on his couch instead of guiding a franchise. Should you really listen to that guy's advice? Well, Justin, yes. Yes, I actually will. More so than my own, Gators, any caller's opinion. That guy knows way more about it than any of us. Now, is he as good as all the GMs in the league right now? Probably not. That doesn't mean he's not a credible voice on a topic.
I can listen to his advice. I just disagree with it.
Yeah. And you can disagree with it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think
but if you're trying to discredit a guy who was in an NBA front office for giving his opinion when asked, I will tell you that his opinion, I hope you value his opinion more than you value my opinion. I know when it comes to the NBA, you are Mr. NBA here at the station.
These are facts.
Hardly a day goes by where you're not citing something from a random Sacramento Wizards game the night before.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, what I disagree with Hollinger is it's a wait and see approach, which I don't think you can be a GM of a basketball team right now and have a wait and see approach. There's a sense of urgency. You've got a chance to really take advantage of this conference. They're the top team in the conference. I think they're also the top team in the conference by the way they play. I don't think it's just the record. I think they actually are the best team in the conference. So if you're going to treat it as such, then that means you've got a real shot to get to the NBA Finals if you're the best team. How do they stack up against the West? Everyone seems to say, well, they wouldn't. They can't. Okay. Is there a move out there that can be made that can get you there? And as we discussed yesterday, I think there is a path to get there without giving up too much of your core group of players that are really helping things out. Would it mess things up chemistry-wise? That's the risk you take. And I'm concerned about that because I think that there's great chemistry on this team. But I think that comes from J.D. Bickerstaff. I think he's the guy that instills that.
Feedback, next text, I totally agree with Hollinger. The young guys have to be tested. Next text, I'll say it. Run it with our current Pistons team this year. I think they really are that good. I think they can find a way to beat OKC. Next text. I agree with the former NBA executive to an extent. I love our team, and I see many of these young guys as untouchable, but Ivy and Tobias must be packaged and traded before the deadline, or they're walking for free. I don't want a Giannis move, but a move that got a forward that can shoot threes seems super necessary.
That text is pretty much spot on how I feel. This is the perfect timing to do this. With Tobias' expiring contract, Jaden Ivey's going to become a restricted free agent. You have available players as Michael Porter Jr., Trey Murphy, whatever your choice is. Porter Jr. for most people. Yeah. And he's not on a long-term deal. He's only got 2 more years on his deal, Michael Porter Jr., so you're not crazy locked in. And, yes, I'm very curious of how this team would play it out with this current team. But I'm not trying. This is not a guessing game for me. If you can get someone who is an established scorer in this league who's playing very well right now, in Michael Porter Jr., and you don't have to give up 2 guys that are on quote unquote expiring contracts already. Jaden Ivey's going to be a restricted free agent, but Tobias Harris,
and Ivey's not really contributing right now. It's not that he won't, and I think he's got a high ceiling, like you mentioned earlier. He does, but right now he's not really contributing to the Pistons. So to move him with that expiring contract, and Tobias Harris might be a chemistry guy and a glue guy, but bringing in somebody that would be more than those two guys combined.
13-2 without Tobias Harris this year. He's averaging a career low in points. He's only getting older. Now is the time to move him. And I like Tobias Harris, but this makes all the sense in the world. And no Jason Tatum, no Tyrese Halliburton. Now is the time.
If that's realistic. That's the big if, right? It seems too good to be true that you can land a player like that, like Michael Porter Jr., and give up a player like Tobias who's got an expiring contract. That's why he's valuable. Jaden Ivey, who has high upside, but he's been hurt and hasn't really, gotten up to speed just yet, even though they're playing him 20 minutes a game. And then you're talking about draft capital, which doesn't matter.
248-539-9797. I really wish that the Pistons played OKC or San Antonio before the trade deadline, because they seem like two teams that are going to be vying for the West. I mean, I guess I shouldn't dismiss Denver, but at the end of the day, and they will play Denver in a couple weeks before the trade deadline, but I'd love to see them against the league's best as another data point to how close they are, not to winning the East, but winning the whole thing.
I saw what they did to New York.
What's that?
I saw what they did to New York. That was pretty good. That's the team that's thought of being one of the better teams in the East. But I understand your point about you got to see it in the West. Okay. But can't change the schedule.
So, but I'm just saying, the point is, I think they are good enough to win the East right now, and I think they've proven that. I don't know if they're good enough to win the whole thing. I wish they played those. Like, they have 2 games against Oklahoma City after the trade deadline. If it was perfect, they'd play it twice before the trade deadline. Hey, it's Doug Karch here to tell you that Sarah Chevrolet in Sterling Heights is ready to warm up the winter with hot deals, like a 3-year lease on a 2026 Chevy Trax LT for just $329 a month with $19.99 down. You heard it right? $239. Go down to 17.5 in Van Dyke in Sterling Heights, 87-SAY-SARAH or saysarah.com. Together, let's drive. With GM employee discount through Ally Bank, 10,000 miles per year, plus taxes and fees for the approved credit. Offer ends February 2nd.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can put your sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood prediction markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. I always knew the game. Now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is Misty with Clean Slate Motors in Lake Charles. Are you looking for a new vehicle and can't get approved because of your credit? At Clean Slate Motors, we make the approval process easy with in-house financing and no credit check. There is never a worry at Clean Slate Motors because every vehicle comes with a 3-month, 3,000-mile powertrain warranty. Our personal service is the best around. Come see us at Clean Slate Motors on Crown Lake Road near 5th Avenue. At Clean Slate Motors, where we care about your future, not your past.
As a home service pro, you always show up on time. So why wait to get paid? You're nailing every job. Why not ask for 5-star reviews? You do the early mornings and the long days. Why should you do the late nights too? This is the year you get more of what you deserve. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue collar champion. Make this your year. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Spectrum TV. Boy, Drewski got these mega church members hot as hell, heated like Dante Furnace. And the crazy part is, he didn't have to exaggerate none of it. Hallelujah. Life savings here. Give him some praise for that. Give his life savings up. Give him glory. Give me your checking account out. Get it out. From wearing the exact same jacket as the hip bearing BBL pastor Mike Todd was notoriously known for lotioning his members' eyes with his mouth water, his spit, to holding the church members hostage and demanding that they pay tithe and offering quota now. Ahora, siéntate. $4 million. That needs to appear today. They close the doors. If I did 1,000, I swear to get this, that's $40,000. Y'all start moving. Y'all can bring it right now. Jesus walked on water to save lives. Y'all pastor zip lining through the church like he on Magic Mountain, like he Beyonce, Chris Brown, Katy Perry. This is a perfect example of art imitating life. Come on, put your hands on myself. You guys charging off? No. That's up, man. You never want to let.
Welcome back to Cooking with Strong. Today, the ocean sent us a balloon with spikes, 5 feet long, 185 pounds of fully inflated pufferfish, colored straight out the highlighter pack, charcoal, neon yellow, electric blue, and fins wearing safety cone orange. Returning.
If I be an outlaw, I'm putting strong right here. All the stuff that comes out of these, comes out of that farm. Feel that call up again.
officer that is now in front of her car puts the car back in drive and slams on the gas and tries to run into this officer. That is now in front of her car, puts the car back in drive, and slams on the gas and tries to run into this officer. Now, you might notice something. Let's talk about firearms. The officer in front of the car has just pulled out his handgun. You might notice at no point does any officer have their handgun drawn until the woman starts going forward. Until this woman in the car starts driving forward, she gets some forward momentum here. Only at that point does the first officer, the one in front of the car who she's trying to hit, pull out his handgun. And then he gets the handgun out. She actually continues driving into him. She hits him. And only after then hitting him with the side of the car does he fire his first shot. You can see the
As a leader who wants to strengthen your skill set, optimize your effectiveness, and improve your organization and society, Harvard Kennedy School Executive Education.
John Sanders, what up, Ron? Having a good day in DC. Over 200 hours. No, 200 hours, 4 more to go. Looking for 300. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, John. Sound like a good day to me. Sounds like a great day to me, John. Ain't gotta do that.
Today we're making my favorite. not known anymore now. Okay. So fun.
Not freezing. What are you talking about? You talking about Trump? Ain't had nothing to do with that. That's crazy. And it wasn't even the black folks. It was the white man who did it. The white man. What floor plant? What floor plant you is in the city? They they said that man. They said that man's GoFundMe is over $1 million. They said he already back to work. They probably just gonna mess with him because of the money. That's what I'm saying. Company gonna mess with him. A lot of forces, huh? That's how it works. If you stay there, you might leave. Well, my stats went up. I'm back to platinum card. I don't know why I'm not diamond, but I'm back to platinum. Let me see. Got the notification this morning. Welcome to the card. And my phone is not charging on these cords. I don't know what's going on. Damn cords ain't charging my phone. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a box. I got the ports inside the car. I watched that Drewski skit. It was spot on. It was it was spot on. I just watched it this morning because man, it was spot on. They mad about it. You got pastors actually cussing. This one pastor said, "F that, Pat B." You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, you a pastor?" Man, you got they out here mad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro, well, it's the skit. In the skit in the when I in the parody or the skit, he coming the one pastor who I guess I didn't even know it happened, but I guess he came out the ceiling like Chris Brown. So he paraphrasing him. Then he got on the red bottoms and another pastor wear the red bottoms. He had the phantom in the church. He had that in there. Then he had what remember when Marvin Sapp said lock the doors so that money need to appear now? He had that in there. It's not nothing that they didn't say. It's not nothing that they didn't do. You know what I'm saying? And they mad about it. Like this is what y'all actually did. This is what y'all actually said. So man, they say he broke the internet. He down there got 50 million views in 24 hours. Man, it was kind of funny. I can say I didn't even know who Drewski was until to this. I don't know who that is. Oh wow, how'd that work out? Crazy. That was your car? You had a V8. Shouldn't have came down here. Always backed up. All right.
Capital. I mean, they got 15 players under contract, so some guys would have to go and off the bottom of it. But that could be a trade that's what I would expect. All right, it's been circulating that the team with the toughest schedule the rest of the way in the NHL is the Detroit Red Wings. Tankathon has them with the second toughest schedule based on their opponent's strength of schedule, their opponent's record, so their strength of schedule from here on out. He's either the toughest or the second toughest, depending on what you're looking at. So it's circulating amongst Red Wing fans. Ken Cal piped in on social media, said if the Wings win 17 of their final 34 games, that should be good enough to get in.
Half their game.
Half their games the rest of the way should be good enough to get in.
Oh, I hope it's more than half their games. If they win 17 and 17 down the stretch, that doesn't seem like that's a team ready for the playoffs. But I understand point-wise, it might formulaically, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they'll have earned it.
Yeah.
But, you don't back your way into that 82-game schedule. However, I'd like for them to be positioning for seeding. I like home ice, some of that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I mean, the schedule's been tough the last couple of games. And they took care of Montreal. They beat Carolina in overtime. They had the scheduled loss against Boston, back-to-back, emotional night, et cetera, et cetera. But, no, I think this team has proven a lot. They don't need to reinvent the wheel. Maybe they're buyers this year. Maybe they're buyers. Do the Red Wings need three-point shooting? 248-539-9797.
That they don't need.
Do the Pistons need to get tougher on the blue line? 248-539-9797.
Which team needs to rudge extra more?
Oh, are we ready for the Munch of Marth?
Yeah. So, there's something to keep in mind. Feedback coming into the Carson Anderson inbox. Scooble won't be moping. That's really all we can ask now. One more special season from Scooble and make a run. Gator not spending is a Chris Ilitch problem. If Chris wanted to spend, he would tell Scott Harris to sign Alex Bregman or Bo Bichette. If Harris didn't, he would be fired. This is all on Chris Ilitch. It's from Adam and Royal Oak.
I mean, they made him the best offer last year, money-wise, in terms of guaranteed money to Bregman last year. Bregman pivoted and took a short-term contract, and then they just backed off completely this year, which was a little strange to me. But then seeing what Bregman got.
Let me also state that the reason it's in the context of school, and somebody basically said they can bid with anybody for school, and I don't want them to, because the teams that can bid for him are going to offer him a kind of contract that I'm not comfortable with giving Scooble because of what I think is going to happen next. I think he's going to be exceptionally good. I think he's going to be one of the best in the game. Another year, maybe two. But odds are, like, the people he gets comps against in arbitration, like Rom and Price, look what happened after their contracts.
Yeah. It's definitely a concern. I don't like the length of the contract. He's going to end up getting it.
Now, if Chris came in and approved a 2-year, $90 million extension right now,
yes,
definitely. But it might, that's probably for us. Probably wouldn't agree to that.
Not with this guy. This guy's the golden child. This is the next one.
Next text. You can say whatever you want about a dumb deal, but you're a loser organization when you can't keep a pitcher who just went back to back Cy Young. Well, they are keeping him. He will be a Tiger this year. 1, 2 is, I'm sorry, but if you think it's right to give him $400 million over 8 years, then we have a fundamental disagreement. I think that is that kind of contract for a pitcher that's already at arm events, like too much to me. But how you build your team, that's how I build mine. And there's our disagreement. Here is Mike Stone and Rico Beard.
What's going on?
How we doing?
Doing pretty good.
All good. All good.
4-person crosstalk. I like
yeah.
Nice chapeau there.
Like this piston?
Yeah, I actually do.
Thank you. Is today National Hat Day? I think today is National Hat Day.
Oh, I wish I would have known.
I didn't know. If I didn't know, I would have worn a hat too.
Yeah.
Damn, you got it.
Thanks.
What do you guys got planned coming up?
Well, there's some sports laws that we need to try. A lot of it was predicated about some nature events that took place this year.
Nature events? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm intrigued.
Yes.
Sneak attack snowstorm, I'm guessing.
Yes, and the latest on the
like a great snowstorm.
The offensive coordinator shuffle, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I got another name to throw into the mix. It probably won't be very popular, but that's okay.
Okay, I like that.
But I still, McDaniel's still number one. I think everyone's bored. And you know what stinks? If they don't get him, everybody's going to think, oh, the Lions, it's a failure.
Well, they shouldn't. But have a great show. Stay safe, everybody. Treat each other with respect. Arshan Anderson, 971.
Early birds always arrive to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Look and save over $530 on a week-long save. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Hoping to cash it in at the store, but then he forgets about it. And suddenly you've got a marathon of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk? Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money. Like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
You should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
College holds a mythic place in American culture. On the new Campus Files podcast, we uncover the scandals we won't hear on the campus floor. Find Campus Files on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Most people would rather remove a nest of iron toilets than search for auto and home insurance. Insurance companies that buy savings. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Hi, I'm Nick Haas from Stump Demolition and Land Clearing. We're clearing brush and buckthorn all winter long, right now, even in snow. Call me now and you'll get your lowest brush clearing price of the year. In winter, without leaves, our brush clearing results are guaranteed perfect, down to mulch. If you call me now, I'll give you an additional 30% off our under $5,000 an acre brush clearing price. Here's my number, 248 brush and buckthorn isn't going away. It will come back bigger in spring. It's invasive and spreads disease. Have less than an acre? We'll pay less. There's a big difference when you call me at Stump Demolition. Additional 30% off our under $5,000 an acre brush clearing price now. Here's my mobile, 248-688. 8332 or schedule us at stumpdemolition.com.
Craving Hungry Howie's? Well, right now you can get any large round one-topping pizza for just $7.99 when you order online carryout. Pick your favorite topping and get the flavored crust you're craving. They're all free. Go to hungryhowies.com now and get that bold $7.99 deal. Hungry Howie!
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
WXYZ FM and WXYZ HD1 Detroit. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Back in action tonight against the Suns. Phoenix star Devin Booker has been ruled out. Tobias Harris, Isaiah Stewart, and Jalen Duren are all probable. 7 p.m. game right here on 97.1 The Ticket. It's the latest betting scandal in college basketball that has 20 men dinged with various charges, including wire fraud, bribery, and conspiracy related to point shaving. Overall, 39 players involved in fixing 29 games. There are 3 different EMU players listed, including current Eagle Carlos Hart. His involvement was allegedly at his previous school, New Orleans. Ben Sherratt left practice early for the Red Wings due to maintenance today. Tom McClellan thought his defense would look the same tomorrow, however. The Lions have requested to interview Steelers offensive coordinator Arthur Smith for their offensive coordinator job. John Harbaugh's contract for the Giants is expected to be 5 years and $100 million, according to Yahoo Sports. This, according to Chris McCoskey, late last night on the Tarek Skubal arbitration situation. Quote, the Tigers offered $19.8 million, and Boris, according to the 2 sources, did not counter. The negotiations ended there. They would have been willing to slide that offer up considerably, certainly over $20 million, maybe closer to $25 million, end quote. Alex Bregman has committed to play in the World Baseball Classic for Team USA. Despite retiring from the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw has committed as well to give it one more run. At the Corwell House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Valenti Show with Rico. He's Rico here, I'm Stoney, and, you know, Mike and his father, the great Big G, couldn't make it today because they're on a frickin' bender. A frickin' bender. When the news broke late last night that the Giants and John Harbaugh are finalizing a deal, Mike woke up his father. They met at a speakeasy and just started pounding bourbon all night long, and that's why Mike's not here. And congratulations to Mike.
You know what, Stoney?
And Big G.
Stoney, here's the thing. I got exclusive news. They started off on the bender. They hopped on a Delta flight. They're in New York right now.
Oh, okay.
They are trying to seal the deal. What do you need to know? You need some horse information. What do you want to go? You want to sit with me at Saratoga? That can happen. What do you need? Johnny,
work with me. What you want the best slice in New York? I'll tell you where to go.
Yes.
Big G's out there, just like whatever you.
I mean, Mike said, you know what, John? You have to sign on the dotted line. To make it real, I'll even admit that your brother never cheated. Okay? That's it. I want you that bad that I'm going to say your brother never cheated.
He's doing it for Big G. They were very happy. I heard from both this morning.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, Big G is it probably ranks right up there with his kid being.
They should be. In the last 10 seasons, he's going to be looked upon as a savior. There's obviously some good pieces that they have there. If you believe in Jackson Dart, who I'm not going to say he's going to be as good as Lamar, but somewhat similar skill set as far as running and throwing and things like that.
I think John Harbaugh will be happy because he's still young. You could still mold him. Lamar was going to do what Lamar was going to do, and that was it. You got to make it. Yeah, you got Dart, Davis, you got Scatterboo. You got a lot of young talent there.
Defensive side, pretty damn good too.
Yeah, just Still Abdul Carter could be in Sharon Moore in the back of the room. Pay attention.
He was Sharoning?
He was Sharoning his phone.
Yes.
Put the phone down. Pay attention.
That has become a verb, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, so congratulations to John and all the fans, my friends back in New York, big Giant fans. I'm not one of them, but he's a really
that's enough. David, I'm just wondering, what do you think? Okay, what do you think the over-under before the man who normally sits across from me will complain about something with the Giants? Because you would think there's nothing to complain about, right? Right now, they had nothing. Yeah.
You know what? No. If Mike was sitting here right now,
before the draft, he would be upset about something the Giants did.
No, he'd be upset now. Still.
Yeah.
But they signed Harbaugh, but they didn't get rid of Joe Shane.
You know what's going on? You're right. You win.
That's what he'd be bitching about right now.
You win. Yeah. I've never seen anybody never just be happy like, really? Yeah, but there's no but. All right, we're done.
Look, I understand the East Coast mentality because I'm from there. He sometimes takes it even way beyond where I used to be. I mean, I want you that bad. Anyway, all right. Rico, you had a day off. Did you expect on your day off that we would get hit by sleet, snow?
No.
It was ridiculous.
No. Johnny, I was taking a nap on the couch, got a phone call. Somebody's talking about snow. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's not snowing. Look out the window, like, oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
So, and I saw, like, my wife was looking online were there any explanations for this? And there were some weather people who said, yeah, it came out of nowhere. Surprised us all. I'm convinced, and we'll get into a little bit later, the gambling. It's getting to the point now with weather because they're wrong a lot. And look, I'm not right on sports prognostication either. So I'm in the same boat with the Rich Ludermans of the world. But soon, FanDuel and DraftKings and all our friends, you're going to be able to bet every day on, precipitation. How much snow we're going to get? I don't know. DraftKings says it's minus 2.5 inches. You're going to go with that because it's incredible. They're always wrong. How do you... That's your job, your A1 job. Like my job is to be, somewhat opinionated, have some fun, entertain, whatever. My job description is not to pick games correctly. A weather forecaster's job, and most of them, hopefully, have degrees in meteorology. They're supposed to be right.
Biggest myth ever. No, it's like somebody saying, hey, dial this number. I'll pick all the winners for you. Yes. You're trying to control something you have no control over.
Right.
So people are, the weather people, that's your... Dude, there's so much. I've actually sat in the weather studio at Fox 2, and there's so much that goes into that maybe I work there.
Yes, I'm the same with him when I worked at Channel 4. Paul Groves, Chuck Gaitigay, you sit in their office, and the amount of information. This is even before the internet.
I mean, Luderman comes out there, and when he's in his moment, like he's looking at stuff. It's like, okay, he's looking at this screen and following this, and so I give them a credit, like, oh, you're supposed to know that you're. It's like trying to pick a game. And it's somebody's birthday, and they're going to go out there and play the game of their life. You don't know that this player just broke up with his girlfriend,
right?
And now he's going to go out there and just suck all night long, right? You don't know these things
exactly.
You try to predict the game,
right?
So same with the weather. I cut them a break because, if it was that easy, then take all the playoff games and just try to pick all the winners on the money line.
Right,
promise you.
Sports department with the TV station that could never, for the life of me, despite what the ratings would show, understand why they would spend more time on weather than they do on sports. I could never understand it. What do you want from the weather forecast? What's it going to be tomorrow? What am I have to wear? Is it going to rain? That's it. It should take a minute. But no, they have 4 minutes. Well, earlier today, in Midland, we had this, but it's the most highly watched part of the news. That's why they do it.
I can't believe I'm doing this, Dave. I feel like I'm in a class right now. But where David cuts my mic off, it's because most people tune in for the weather and then they're gone.
Right.
So that's why the weather's constantly on in the morning, whether on the 2, whether on the 8, like whatever it is, because you're only listening for a period of time.
I get that part of it, like with our, brother station WWJ, or even like in the morning. But like on the 11 o'clock news at night, if anybody still watches that stuff, why is weather getting 4 minutes and sports getting 3? It's a joke. There we go.
The weather affects everything.
Yeah, but I don't need to know what the weather was 8 hours. Why? Who cares? That's not going to affect me tomorrow. I want to know my kids are going to go to school, and David's kids, the schools were closed all over the metro area today. So anyway, congratulations to the kids who didn't have to go to school today. Although in some school districts they had finals, so that kind of screwed everything up. Now, the way this relates to a certain extent to our sports world, and our telephone number is 248-539-97. There's going to be a big football game being played on Sunday in Chicago. The Bears will be hosting the Rams. And as of now, and I'm sure it will change, and, well, when we just talk about it, maybe it doesn't make a difference, because it will change. The wind chill for Sunday is supposed to be like -7. That, I love, the fact that I've been to a lot of outdoor games, and it's fun, and it's things like that. But I want to know, 248-539-9797, do you wish Ford Field did not have a roof? That if the Lions were playing a playoff game, like 2 of their other divisional rivals, the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears, that it would be outside? See, I love outdoor football. However, when it comes to the playoffs, there ought to be a law. Every new stadium that is built should be retractable. Shouldn't be done. 70 degrees, 65 degrees in September and October. You can have the great outdoor experience that we don't get at Ford Field. But then again, when it's in December and it's 10 degrees, we do get the comforts of being. It's not going to have a retractable roof either. Because they're so proud, they pride themselves in playing the snow over Bill's mountain.
Well, I was about to say, Stoney, I don't think the fan base here, they're soft for that. But because they've been in the Silver Dome, and then they've been in Ford Field,
right?
You're not used to this anymore. You're not. So, whereas Buffalo, they are. Green Bay will probably never have a dome.
No.
Because it's a part of what they do. Chicago, it's why it blows my mind. It's like when Philly had a chance to leapfrog them and become the 2 seed, it's cold in Philly, but
Why would you want to go into Chicago, the right city? You want it's why the Lions had it when they, you know what? All games are going to be warm for us. We're not playing out in the elements.
Right.
I get it. Now, fans here would never have an outdoor
No,
stadium.
I admit
That shit passed a long time ago.
I admit when I go to the big house for especially the Ohio State game, because that's probably usually when it's the coldest, with a few exceptions. I like being in that environment. I'm sure when Michigan State plays big games at the end of the season, Florida State, you'd rather be outside.
November cold and January cold are two different
apples. Yeah, that's all right. 248-539-9797. Well, also want to ask you this about it. What else in the world of sports should there ought to be a law? Because I have one that affected me a little last week. 97-1.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk. Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores, so come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match deep into the season. Think refreshing winter whites. Go with anything cardigans, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part? You can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal on a new look tomorrow at Macy's Ala Moana. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
A message from Hill's Pet Nutrition. This is you petting a dog you met earlier. Oh, good boy. Now this is your dog totally sniffing you out.
Oh, all pet parents sometimes feel guilty. That's why there's H.I.L, science-led nutrition to help you give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's H.I.L. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dan Carter. Okay, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall. Every episode. Every Thursday over here, and see us chatting with big name celebrities. And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Heal your best and amplify your everyday look with Thrive Cosmetics. Go to thrivecosmetics.com/26 for an exclusive offer of 20% off your first order. That's Thrive Cosmetics. CAUSEMETICS.com/shine26.
Turn up the heat this winter with DraftKings Casino. Get cozy while you play more than 1,000 slots. Everything from classics like Cash Eruption to exclusives like Fire Buffalo. New players can wager $5 and get 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of Cash Eruption slots. Download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with code WXYTFM. Then choose from 10 different Cash Eruption slots daily and start spinning. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus, physically present in Michigan. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued at 50 spins per day for 10 days. Valid for featured games only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo. Ends March 15th, 2026 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
We all know in sports that one of the keys to winning is a strong defense. It's the same with your teeth. Team up with someone that has the right game plan for your smile. At Brightside Dental, our new patient special will get you seen and treated without It's time to bring in the pros. Brightside Dental, no judgment, just care. Call 1-800-PAINLESS or visit BrightsideDental.com.
underneath your silver.
The Detroit Pistons host the Phoenix Suns. Pregame tonight at 6:35 on 97.1. The Ticket.
248-539-9797. It's going to be as cold as which is what in Chicago on Sunday. Temperature, wind chill right now slated to be about -5, and I know it says wind chill because they factor in the wind, but where that venue is on the lake, it is unbearable at times. So I was just wondering if, we have a dome stadium here. Do you wish we had a retractable? There should be a law that any stadium that is built from now on should be retractable. The option. And then they'll figure out, what the temperature would be to close it if they got that far. But there are other things that I think there ought to be some sports laws. And like last night, I didn't stay up. But I believe that any time most of the Big Ten has to play a game on the West Coast, like Michigan played Washington. I mean, Michigan State has to go out there. Have they been out there already? That's okay. Anyway.
They played Washington
on Saturday.
Because they had to wait for the NFL game.
Right.
So that they wouldn't have the crowd at the same time.
Right. So they're going out there. So it doesn't affect them this game. But during the week, come on, really? 10:30? That's ridiculous. If you want to do because I know they have to do the travel thing, they pair things up. Do Friday night in Washington and Sunday afternoon in Oregon or something like that. It's really ridiculous, and it screws the fans, let alone, dare I say, the players, but whatever. They can deal with that. But the fans, want to stay up too late? Well, I watched some of it. Normally, I wouldn't even watch any of it, but I was working and I thought maybe if something happened, I want to see it. I fell asleep,
Oh, wow. Well, let me help you out, Stoney. As a person who watches Michigan State stuff, who's played a ton of late-night games,
right?
Friday late-night football games,
right.
Because heaven forbid Michigan has to ever get out their comfort zone. Let me say this to you. Whack. Okay?
All right. What's not a wild drive by Michigan?
No, you had to stay, for your first time, you had to stay up late. I'm with you.
Right.
But it's what happened when you brought in the West Coast teams, and Peacock needs the game. The game on Peacock.
No, it's the Big Ten Network.
Oh.
Yeah, came right after the Illinois Northwestern game. I just think in the middle of the week, people have jobs. Normal people. I mean, I'm fortunate I didn't have to work till 2:00. But if you're a fan of any of your team, it's nothing to do with Michigan. Well, why should you be forced? It should be your choice, but to stay up till 12:30 on a weekend.
The thing is, they're going to say, "Will 8 o'clock?" Yes. I'm with you on that.
That was awful. That was disgusting.
Yeah.
What up, Lou?
So you didn't have to go to work the next day.
It's
ridiculous.
You're praying for a blowout. I just want to go to bed.
Right.
So
they had one before they even joined the Big Ten when they played Arizona State in the heat, right?
Yep.
That was a 10:30 start.
I was out there for that one.
Oh my God, that was a joke.
So let me ask you. So you're only applying this to college sports? Because what about when the Pistons have to go over to play Portland, Sacramento, Lakers?
Okay, how else are they going to do it? They can't have the schedule going.
How else are they going to do it in college football?
I just told you.
No.
Friday night you play in Seattle, and Sunday afternoon you play in Eugene. That's the way you do it.
No, the Pistons play Friday in Portland and Sunday in LA.
Yeah, well, we're not even talking about the two other games. They're professionals. That's a
coach trip.
That's different.
They're professionals now in college.
No, way different. I don't have a problem with the pros.
But I'm saying David's right. It's the same for when the Pistons or when the Wings go on that West Coast trip. You want to watch them? Better drink some coffee.
I know.
You'll be up late.
I know. I hate it, when they play in the playoffs, but regular season, teams have to go, the 5-game West Coast trips. That doesn't bother me that much.
Where'd you tap out?
I don't know if they do. Michigan. It's a whole different. I think they made it peak too early. I don't know. Middle early second half, probably. I don't even remember. I watch games in bed. It's just that's your problem. I know.
What?
I know. Well, it was fine, but I don't get to sleep.
The man's gonna take over at that point. And then go to a commercial, and I'm out.
Exactly.
It sounds like Stoney's trying to legislate sports laws around his schedule.
Yes, you're exactly right.
That way.
You're exactly right. I should be the sports czar. Baby, do we need ticket text?
Yes, we do. It's not about being soft when it comes to football. I just hate the idea that weather can significantly impact the game. That is Brandon in Macomb. Someone else, John in Lake Orion, says, Stoney, in 1990, I watched State play Wisconsin in East Lansing. The temp was about 10 with a 0 wind chill. Outdoor football stinks. Another one for you, Stoney. Stoney, if Ford Field was open, I wouldn't go to a single game. You have to pay me $4,000 to $5,000 to sit in a sub-zero tents for 4 hours to definitely make that a law.
Right. And then you have the people who sit there, football's an outside game.
No, but here's the thing.
Plenty of that.
Here we've had generations who sat in the Silverdome and sat in Ford Field.
Right.
We're not built for that here anymore. Okay. I know grit and Detroit tough. You ain't built for the weather anymore. You got to soft because Green Bay, Chicago, like places like that. Philly. I don't think Philly would ever go to a dome stadium because it's like this is part of what the team is. We are the cold weather. Teams hate to come and play us, so we have the psychological advantage. The second you step off the plane,
well, look at Miami's record when they
right. So it's like, okay, so for like you're looking at just like LA. LA can't even remotely prepare for 0 degrees. You could crank up the AC all you want. That's not the same as 0. Like you can't prepare for that.
You know what they should have done? The Rams should have come to either Green Bay or here, and you use the facility and practiced outside before they go to Chicago.
Because
they almost beat Philly in bad weather last year in the playoffs. So we'll talk about those things tomorrow. But I think the Rams in the weather.
What about Comerica Park? Why isn't there a retractable roof? That is Tom in Detroit. Someone else said here,
a retractable roof for baseball.
I don't think you need it up here for baseball because we're not that hot.
The only place you need
it rain delays, but
it's Phoenix, and they never open it. It's too hot anyway.
Right.
I think Miami, they have it. But
they should have one in Kansas City, probably.
Right. I remember during the World Series in 2012, some of those games, it was really freaking cold.
It was.
Now, 40-degree September cold is a lot different than yeah.
I get it, but yeah, I like it. I'm like, if you don't build a stadium, spend the extra dollars. It's like getting heated. Spend all of this money, spend a little bit more. It ain't yours. The taxpayers paying it anyway.
Right. I didn't get it.
It is ours.
Right. Get the siren ready. I remember when Ford Field was being built, I asked Bill Ford Jr., why don't they make it retractable? And I don't remember the exact price tag, but he said it was like $20 to $25 million more.
But then you know what you would love? You would love it because it's retractable.
That's what and they can open up the side.
Well, Lucas,
amazing.
People get angry at me in this city. I'm like, man, Lucas Oil is everything that Ford Field wants to do when they grow. I've been there multiple times, multiple events. And because I was asking somebody, because I went to a game down and I was like, so how's this working? I was like, oh yeah, it's cool. You just open these panels, they open the windows right there, and the breeze comes in, and it's so nice on nice days. Like, every time was cool.
See that part of it was cool, but I was at one event at Lucas Oil, and you know what? I like Ford Field better because Ford Field felt the attendance figures are probably similar. Ford Field felt more homey and comfortable. Lucas Oil seemed a lot bigger, even though the attendance
It's huge.
Yeah. So I like
It's a bar, basically.
Right. Yes, I like Ford Field better because it's we're home. 248-539-9797 is the telephone number. There's got if you were a sports czar, Rico, what would you make a law if you could in sports? I got two. All right, 71.
Sometimes so many styles you can wear now and mix and match deep into the season. Think refreshing winter white. Go with anything cardigans, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part? You can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal on a new look tomorrow at Macy's Ala Moana. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verba. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road until you see it all. As long as it all happens directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brakes. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com.
With all this, you hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
50/50 with Twin Slate Motors and Lake Charles. Are you looking for a new vehicle and can't get approved because of your credit? At Twin Slate Motors, we make the approval process easy with in-house financing and no credit check. There is never a worry at Clean Slate Motors because every vehicle comes with a 3-month, 3,000-mile powertrain warranty. Our personal service is the best around. Come see us at Clean Slate Motors on Crown Lake Road near 5th Avenue. At Clean Slate Motors, where we care about your future, not your past.
What you heard right there was the power of audio. And audio is what we do at Odyssey. That true crime podcast you spent hours listening to, we produced that. That radio station where you discovered your favorite artists, that's our station. That weird playlist of bongo music, we ain't judging. One of our curators made that. Advertise with Odyssey. We can get your message in front of a broad or targeted audience. Visit ads.odyssey.com
today. Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only no make that. Learn about the real stuff.
Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, get started with 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card, January 15th through the 30th, so you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payment required. See store Lowe's.com for details.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Home.
He's African American.
There ought to be a law. Bears Rams going to be like -7 wind chill. And wondering, Flying fans, do you wish Ford Field was retractable or you love it the way it is? And what other law, because I said there should be a law that any new stadium build should be retractable. That way you have the best of both worlds for fan comfort. And by the way, did I just hear Mike Stone say that he likes to be out in the elements for a football game? I said, I wonder if he remembers being at the 1995 Michigan-Purdue game when him and his friend couldn't handle the weather and left at halftime and hid in Chrysler. Here's a story with that.
Oh, boy.
He is correct. It was my ex-brother-in-law. And if anybody remembers that game, when we left our house, it was like 45 to 50 degrees. Out of nowhere, talk about.
Oh, so you weren't ready. You weren't dressed.
We weren't dressed. We are like a T-shirt and, whatever. And all of a sudden, a sleet storm took place. The game ended, I believe Michigan won like 5-0 or something. It was one of the worst football games. It was the most uncomfortable I've ever been at an outdoor sporting event for the first half. And the second half, I said, you know what? We want to close to watch on TV. They had TVs in there, something like that.
Well, yeah. Before I give you the two things that I have, now here's the thing. Bad cold weather games, if your team wins, it becomes legendary. Like everybody remembers at Michigan when you beat Ohio State.
Remember the snow globe
and all of that because it was great. Yeah. And you were like 30 degrees warm. You weren't cold in that game. It was like later that day, nobody remembers, but like when State played Penn State and the K9 was making the snow angel game. Right. And it was snow it just started pouring in during that game so badly that at every timeout, the officials had to go and like dust off the 10-yard line, right? Because you couldn't see anything, so they could see where the first half markers were. So
that's my law. I don't want you to wipe down the markers. I don't need it cleared off. I just want the snow to fall.
David, let it fall. David, you literally had no point of reference.
Yes, you can. Because you have the old school on the sideline, 10, 20, 30, that marker. You don't need the marker in the you don't need that. You have that on the sideline, each sideline.
If you can see it.
You can.
Sometimes
it stays there because the technology, you can put a weight in that thing and it stays down.
David Hull playing the role of Denzel. And remember the Titans.
Because
we'll do this old school.
Because on TV, it doesn't matter the snow because they can do the digital line.
Right. I got that.
You just look, it was field. It was just, I don't know where the 50 is. I don't know where the 40 is.
Just like football.
And it literally was like two guys were having races to see who could get the most done. And we were sitting there cheering each guy on. Here's what I would say.
There ought to be a law. Here's Rico the Sports Sock.
The biggest one, the NFL. The Super Bowl needs to be played on Saturday, not Sunday. Play it Saturday. If you're going to hold the game Saturday, do it Saturday night. So you can stay up as late as you want, kind of like you. Because for those who have to get up early Monday morning and your team is in it, and you're dying, play it on Saturday. There's nothing else going on. And even if there is, it's the Super Bowl. You're going to win that battle.
Okay, but it's not that the Super Bowl ends on Sunday at midnight. It ends at like 9:30. It's time to go to bed. 6:30.
6:30 kickoff. No, 6:30
at the latest.
6:30 is the American Beautiful halftime show. 6:40 is the national anthem.
Thank you.
Followed by here's all the winners of the Players and Fans of the Year awards and blah 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 blah. And then the actual kick actually happens at around 7-something.
No, it doesn't. No,
like 7:03.
It doesn't kick.
Because they got to do the ceremonial. We got to flip the coin. Bring out this old guy from this team. Bring out this old guy from this team.
The kickoff is usually by 6:30.
All that stuff is before that.
Yeah,
It still ends at 11:30.
It does.
11:30. It's going to take 5 hours to play the Super Bowl. I don't care how long the halftime show is.
Right, called a halftime show. Trust, and heaven forbid the game goes into overtime. You're in trouble.
All right, so
hold it on Saturday.
I have an answer to this. The last Super Bowl ended at 10:46 p.m. The last Super Bowl. No, I'm wrong. You don't have to deal weather. I'm just trying to figure it out for everybody here. And 46.
And that's what I said. Hold on. Because, Tony,
well, it's not.
You remember. Right. So you were able to watch the Super Bowl and still do something else. Now they keep pushing it. I'd rather see the Super Bowl, if you're going to go this route, play it on Saturday. Same for me. Figure out the NCAA tournament and have the championship game on a Saturday night.
Or Friday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or Friday night. Or whatever. Or the weekend night.
Or even if you do like Final Four Friday night, championship game, 6 o'clock on Sunday. That's enough.
Oh, for basketball? Oh, yeah.
For basketball. Therefore, watch your sport.
Right. I know, because they tip it off at 9 and it's over between 11:30.
Right.
And it's
you want to stay up for one shining moment? Good luck.
Yeah. You brought back, you remember when the Super Bowl started at 4. When I first started following sports, the Final Four was Thursday, and then Saturday afternoon was the championship.
And they had the consolation game too.
Yes,
the teams that lost.
Yes,
played beforehand.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the last consolation game was the year Michigan State won in '79 and played DePaul. Yeah. I think that might have been the last one. It's amazing. Yes. All right, let's go to Greg. You're on 97.1.
Good afternoon, fellas. Hope everything's well.
Yeah,
hey, Greg.
Listen, I wanted to chime in about the stadium thing, but I just wanted to make one comment about the show before. Gator was talking about Google should go for a 2-year extension and get 40, what he said, 45 for each season. Then let him go like that. It would take it. And actually, I like what he said about that because I think it's more than fair. But you can't sign Google for anything really long anyway, because I don't think physically he can handle it.
That could be true.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you guys thought about that. But the stadium thing, yeah, retractable or a dome, because I'll tell you, I sat games down in Michigan back in the day, and at Tiger Stadium before even the Silver Dome. Terrible November, December. Terrible. Hands to stay warm and stuff like that is crazy. No, I wouldn't suggest nobody for an open stadium.
Build it yet? I mean, we don't even know where it's going.
Oh my God!
No, they can't decide whether
they're trying to move it to Indiana.
It's crazy. We just saw the artist rendering for the new one in Washington. That's going to be a dome.
I mean, I'm with you with your retractable roof, because here, let me do this. No, because when the state, they're going to do their thing for football, I'm like, are you guys going to do a retractable roof? No, can't do it, because unless they tear the whole thing down. Yeah. I'm like, well, hey, you played all your games at Ford Field for 2 years, so I wouldn't care. But no, they're going to build up the facades all around it. But I was just like, can you put a retractable roof over this thing?
The other reason that new stadiums will do like retractable roofs, I know Philly might be trying to get one, and a lot of the fans don't want a roof. They like it the way it is. Super Bowl possibility, Final Four possibility, and look, that's part of the reason the Super Bowl came to Detroit was because of the new stadium.
Right.
They never built a Ford Field, we would have never got another Super Bowl. Right. I don't think.
Yeah, and also put you in rotation for like NCAA tournaments.
Right.
Well,
yeah, we're having the Final Four here in 2027.
I like the retractable roof. I think that I thought Ford Field missed a boat with that. I'm with you. Play some games outside. If you're going to play a Miami, or you're going to play an Arizona team, open the thing up. It'll be cold. Tell everybody, bundle up. Just like you do with the uniform reveal.
Right.
We're going to have a weather reveal. Roof's going to be open.
Some tickets, David, please.
From Sid in Ann Arbor, he says, if I was a sports czar, I would bring back regular season ties in the NFL and the NHL.
Definitely in the NHL. I hate the 3-point.
No, thanks, Brett. Well, the NFL does have ties.
Yes.
We had one this year.
Not on a regular. Oh, yes, they sure do.
They do.
Yeah,
Down
the
the
same
score.
match, 'cause it looked like it was going to be throwing the Lions for a while.
And they should do that in the NHL too. We don't even see a shootout.
I agree. Like,
Nah, it's something else.
Yeah, of course.
We talked about this. First round of NBA playoffs and NHL.
Yeah.
Can we play games consistently instead of playing a game on Monday and then the next game on Saturday?
Yeah.
Can we get, because as soon as you get into it, like, oh, we're gonna play again.
Remember, like 88, 89 as well. Bad boys. First round was best of 5. And you lost that first game at home.
Yep.
You were in trouble. You talk about a really high pressure series. Best of 5s. But they don't ever do it because it's all about money.
I had one for scheduling too. I was wondering how to workshop this properly, but I wish that if you were on a back-to-back, whether you're NBA or NHL, if you're on a back-to-back, the team that you're therefore, I don't know how you'd schedule it, but I feel like that if I was a sports czar, I'd make that a rule.
Oh, the scheduling for me for sports czars is ridiculous. It's like if you have season tickets. Raptors, right, on a Tuesday at Little Caesars. And their next game is either Wednesday or Thursday, also against the Raptors. You know, I don't need that. I'd like to see, if I have season tickets, I don't want to see the same team twice within 2 or 3 days. That's ridiculous.
They do that in the NBA now where they're doing home and home, but they do it with a day in between.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
Well,
Why am I playing Chicago Thursday and then playing Chicago again Saturday?
Right.
It should be Thursday, Friday.
Or it shouldn't be. You shouldn't play Chicago twice. 248-539-9797.
We've all been there. You hold onto a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless, expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk? Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
You should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow the Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcast. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
1-800 scam.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that. Oh. Go ahead. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Hey, look, listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL in your smell, you ask? But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, driftwood and drive, sea tide and toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. John Harbaugh will be the next head coach of the New York Giants. In his last stop, he had a quarterback who was in and out of the lineup. In New York, keeping Jackson Dart on the field will be key to having success at his next stop. I'm Chris Fleck.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's a Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, factor like the meal?
It tastes great. And they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
I'm telling you, man. I'm going there. Fuck out my way.
This is a quarterback being dealt this offseason. Want to guess which quarterback is getting dealt in this deal?
Quarterback being dealt this off. Is he a starter?
He is currently a starter.
Joe Burrow?
No.
Currently a starter. Huh. I would have just said Burrow. Okay. Wait. Oh, Kyler Murray.
No, it is Tua. Tua gets dealt to the pick and salary compensation for a 5th round pick.
The Jets got a ton of picks because of Sauce Gardner.
They do. So they could take that trade and still draft a young quarterback if they want to.
It would have to be late.
No. We think about when Dante Moore is like, Oregon, go Ducks.
Right. So they have to draft the quarterback. Not in the
If I'm the Jets, dumb things. I would offer up a package for the Raiders and get the number 1 pick and just go get Fernando Mendoza. And you know what? You could have 2 first-round picks. You'll have ours, and you'll have the other the post pick. Just give it up right now and go get him. You don't do that?
You mentioned another quarterback there, Rico. Kyler Murray. He gets dealt in this one to the Steelers.
I love this. This is a great move. Is
Kingsbury going to be their offensive coordinator?
So the Cardinals get a 3rd round selection, conditional 4th round selection in the 2027 draft.
Well, it's your team. You want Kyler Murray?
No.
Who do you want your quarterback to be next year?
At this point, just let it be Mason Rudolph, tank, and we'll try it next year.
And next year's quarterback draft on paper sounds good, but it said that about this quarterback draft before.
On the playoff.
I don't care. I don't care about missing the playoffs.
Okay, but you may not tank the way you think you're going to tank.
I understand that because they'll still try because it's Pittsburgh. But no, let Mason Rudolph be the quarterback or Mac Jones or whoever.
You might as well bring back Rodgers.
Murray. You know what? No, thank you.
I got one for you. Kirk Cousins.
I'm good on Kirk Cousins. That is your football today.
At H.I.L's Pet Nutrition, we know that pet parent guilt is real. That's why we make science-led nutrition to help you give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's H.I.L. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012.
And fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't. And you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's. So come on and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match later in the season. Go with anything cardigan, and even and the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's. Tomorrow, savings off select prices, exclusions apply.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to that. Make your next vacation early on Turbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Kiara Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. We couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
WXYZ FM and WXYZ HD1 Detroit. An Odyssey Sports Station.
The following statement on the betting allegations today. Eastern Michigan University has been made aware of a federal indictment involving 2 former men's basketball student athletes who left the university last year, as well as 1 current student athlete, and alleged conduct attributed to the current student athlete in the indictment occurred prior to his enrollment at EMU while he was attending another institution. Easter was unaware of any allegations of this nature during the recruitment process. He has been immediately suspended from all team activities at EMU pending the outcome of the case, and the university has initiated its student conduct process as well, end quote. Pistons back on the floor tonight against the Suns. No Devin Booker here today, but the visitors should be a clean bill of health for Detroit once again. Jalen Duren, Tobias Harris, they're both probable to play tonight. You can hear that 7 o'clock tip-off right here on 97.1 The Ticket. 6:35 is the pregame show with Chris Pillar as well. John Harbaugh expected to get a 5-year deal worth about $100 million here today to be the next coach of the Giants. That's according to Yahoo Sports. And the Lions are still expected to interview a couple more candidates as well. At the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
And Jeremy Otto just told us here in Detroit, $20 million a year for 5 years. $20 million?
Wow. I mean, it must be nice when you get fired and before you make it to the parking lot, you have 7 messages saying, hey, give us a call. By the time you start the car up, you now have 9 teams requesting. At the time, it was only like 7 openings. So 2 teams were like, we got a coach, but get rid of our coach for you.
John Harbaugh does answer the question of, well, how can we hire this guy as the head coach? He's never been an offensive coordinator or defensive coordinator. He wasn't. He was a special teams coach for Philly. Got the rate of his job. Andy Reid, before he became the Eagles coach, he was never a coordinator. So it's not an exact science about it, who becomes really good head coaches or not.
No, I think a lot of it too is also the right place, the right time, right team. You look at Dan Campbell with this team. This is his. I mean, he's taking over not just the team, but the mindset of the city.
Correct.
That they are dialed in, they're focused, they play for him. I mean, every team in the city is now embracing the term grit, and you want to be tough, and you want to be this, and yeah, you're right. There is no, well, you got to go through this coaching tree, you got to come from this pedigree. It doesn't matter where you come from because you can win without being an offensive coordinator.
And speaking of offensive coordinator, the Lions are obviously on the hunt for an offensive coordinator. They've already interviewed Mike McDaniel, the former head coach of the Miami Dolphins, who is interviewing for other head coaching jobs and probably will for some other OCs as well. For the Falcons. He's going to be interviewed. Arthur Smith is the new name today. He was the OC for the Pittsburgh Steelers, former head coach of the Atlanta Falcons.
That one is a real head scratcher because the biggest thing that he's known for is running a horrible offense. With the Falcons, you had all the pieces there, and you got Bijan. I know, but what if we use him as a decoy? Or, hear me out, turn around and hand the ball off to number 7, let him do his thing. Steelers, like, their offense, I think the only reason they brought him in was because, hey, teach us what was wrong with our defense when you came in here and you kept running the ball on us with a team that just couldn't run the ball all year. I think Dan is secretly trying to figure out what was wrong with the defense. So let's bring him in as an interview, find out, and then we send him on.
I think he has his history is running as a run game. Now, he didn't give it to Bijan enough when he was in Atlanta. That's for damn sure. And what the Lions need to get back to is running the ball a little, right? So maybe that is the reason.
I mean, he'll be good for radio because I think, man, people will turn on him very quickly, like they did in every other state.
Well, he's considered a Nepo baby, too. I mean, his father is the head of Federal Express. That's how he got his job with the then Redskins. He did play like lineman at University of North Carolina. He has played the game, but yeah, he's Fred Smith, the late founder or CEO of FedEx, which that's where the field was named in Washington, FedEx Field. So you think Daddy helped him get a little gig? Absolutely. There's another name that I have that would probably be, shunned, so to speak, because he doesn't have a great track record, but he's still kind of young in the coordinator school because he really hasn't been a coordinator before. He's coached around in college and high school and spent some time as a quarterback. And that would be one Josh McKay. Now, you can sit there and say, well, he's the Vikings quarterback coach. JJ sucks. Okay. They did get a little better toward the end. But he was also the quarterback coach last year. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sam Darnold had his career changed under the auspices of, yes, Kevin O'Connell, the head coach, but also the quarterback coach, known as Josh McCown. So I'm not saying they should go out and hire him. It's just a different name out there.
But Stone,
he's going to get interviews.
Does it take away from the fact that Darnold then went to another team and continued the same success, that maybe it was just him? And like if Darnold had fell off,
right, maybe,
then I can see where you're like, you know what? Yeah, this guy. But they went out to Seattle and they're the number one seed in the NFC.
Correct. Yeah, really good offensive coordinator in Seattle. I think that's pretty. I think McCown's got a shot. I don't think they would hire him, but I think it's another name to consider.
See, I wonder if Lions fans have built it up that if it's Mike McDaniel or nothing. Like if you don't get him, then you're gonna be disappointed with whoever else they get. That's what I wonder for Lions fans. 248-539-9797. Have you talked yourself into McDaniel or Buck? Like, do whatever you need to do.
Right.
This job is better than any head coaching job that's out there. You got to bring him home because I feel sorry for whoever the OC is if his name is not McDaniel.
I think if he takes a head coaching job, I don't think fans will care. But if he took another OC job,
he became the Philly OC.
Right. Or I know Tampa has someone interested in him as well, him and Baker to work together. I don't know. There are others out there, but I don't know. I mean, indoors, can run his offense. He doesn't have to worry about any of the BS because his head coach has the personality to be the head coach, as opposed to if he goes, let's say, to Tampa, Todd Bowles, with all due respect, is kind of a wet noodle. That
and I wonder would Campbell just basically say, "Here you go, son. Run the offense. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna help guide this defense." That's all. Here's their phone number. Make this
right. I'll decide whether we're going to go for it on fourth down, but you have the fourth down plays ready.
Here's the thing, and what you just said, Stoney, is the reason why it has become McDaniel or bust for the fans. Because you said this is the perfect spot for him. Mm-hmm. Is it though? If you think about it over Philly, okay, running back here, running back there, could arguably be better than the one you have here. Quarterback. I'm not going to say who's better, but I will. There, I'm not going to say that. But
there's not talent. Jalen had a bad year. Go ahead.
And then you get to the other weapons. Okay, kind of even in my mind as well. What's not even right now is the offensive line.
Right, because Lane Johnson's going to come back healthy, you think.
And so with the concept,
Goddard and
Goddard's a free agent. They got to bring him back, and that's not going to be easy considering how much money they're paying other people.
And there's questions right now in Detroit, that you have to fix it. But then there's also questions on if Brad Holmes is going to do what he needs to do to fix it. You never have that question of Howie Roseman there.
No.
So I think everyone here thinks, we have that. It's the perfect job.
Well, you know why the people think that, and I understand, and I somewhat agree. Even with the, lack of a better term, crappy OC stuff that went on this year, they still scored a hell of a lot of points, and Philly didn't.
Which leads me to another problem I have.
See if he's going to say what I'm going to say, Dave.
Are we focusing on the wrong side because of that?
No. Hold on. I like what you're about to say, but hold on.
Go ahead.
The points, Stoney, were empty calorie points. You padded the stats against a bad team. You went out there and scored a ton of points against the state of Ohio. You did. You did it. They were figuring it out. You dropped the 50 burger.
The Eagles didn't do squat up. They didn't do squat. They were awful offensively, and they have weapons.
Eagles, when they go outside to bring in their coordinator, guy turns into a head coach. When they go internal, he gets fired.
Right.
They go outside to get him. Chances are he'll be back doing something else. Now I know we had Ben Johnson leave, but the Eagles have a history.
As much as Hurts struggled this year, I will give him the benefit of the doubt that it was his fourth OC in 4 years. Two of them, Ellen Moore and Steichen, became head coaches. The other two were the internal hires that you're talking about, and Brian Johnson and Patolo, and they didn't work out. So, yeah, well, that's why I like the fact that the Lions, at least for the offensive side of the ball, are not looking inside.
David, go ahead with your point. I just feel that the Lions are focusing on fixing the wrong coordinator, the wrong side. Because, Tony, you said it. They were top 5 in almost every offensive category. And yes, you could probably say that empty calories, most of them are. But I think that no matter who the OC is, because of the weapons here, you'll still be top 5. And being 1 doesn't really matter to me, but you're top 5. Jump on the fly the way he should have. He did it twice. One time in the Baltimore game. At halftime, he made adjustments and they did the QB spy, and then they just destroyed Baltimore in the second half. And then the other time he adjusted was the last game of the year.
Season's over.
What happens in between that? You need a DC that can adjust, not just to say, oh, I like my scheme, I'm sticking with my scheme. But you lose these guys on the field, you got to adjust. I think they're looking to replace the wrong side.
248-539-9797. Take your calls, your texts. Lindsay Show with Rico on 97.1.
Hey, let's talk about the Chevy dealer in the area that's been leading the way, Hamilton Chevrolet in Warren. Andrew and the sales staff want to be your Chevy dealer, and they will guarantee you the lowest payment on your next Chevy. Period, folks. They'll find you every discount, rebate, and incentive to save you some money. So get into Hamilton Chevrolet right now and start the new year off right with great deals on their massive inventory. Selection is best right now, and they are ready for immediate delivery. So there's no waiting weeks and months. No. Hamilton will take care of you right now, including the January Rico deal. Rico, what's that? Well, it's a great deal. Maybe the best deal ever. A new 2025 Chevy Trax LT for $239 a month. $239 a month for 24 months. You walk into Hamilton with $995 down, you drive off with 10,000 miles a year. You know what I say? The best deals are found at 14 Mile and Mile. Go see my guys at Hamilton Chevrolet and tell them Rico sent you, and make Hamilton Chevrolet your Chevy dealer. Visit HamiltonChevy.com. That's HamiltonChevy.com. Chevrolet together, let's drive.
We've all been there. You hold onto a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
You think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Try a bit of spring clean.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Your fantasy season doesn't end after your draft. The Fantasy Football Today podcast is going to get you through the season and to a championship. Fantasy Football Today, part of CBS Sports Podcast Network, has episodes every single day. Waiver wire, trade talk, starter sit, mailbags, and more. If you want to win your league, you need to listen to Fantasy Football Today. Follow and listen to Fantasy Football Today on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Every morning, we rise and shine. Make breakfast and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
New Year, start it off with a new message.
This is Don McLaughlin. Invite me to stop by McLaughlin's Home Furniture. Enter to win a third of Benson Knights Kingston. No purchase necessary. McLaughlin's New Year's bonus sale. Gives you more reasons to save and bigger reasons to buy. Prices reduced 25 to 50% off store wide. Plus, take an extra 5% off your entire order, and you'll even pay your sales tax, but provide 2 years interest-free finance. The New Year's bonus sale at McLaughlin. Family business for 73 years. In Novi, Utica, and South. Check out McLaughlin's.com.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Two four eight 539 discussing who you want the Lions to hire as offensive coordinator, and maybe more important, as David and Rico illustrated, if you can only have one coordinator change on one side of the ball, which one would it be? Now, the reason everybody's focused on the offensive coordinator is because they don't have it.
And I want people to understand what I'm saying here. I know they don't have one, but what I'm saying is, if you hired a de facto OC, someone that could just be in that position, and Dan Campbell still calls them.
Super Bowl. When your window is now, I get what you're saying. You don't have that. Well, let's give you a chance. This isn't learning on the job.
No, but let me ask you a question. You said, well, the Eagles had all this talent. Lions defense have all this talent? No.
I mean, that's they have, but
I mean, a lot of it was injured. But
on the back half, where most of the talent, aside from Aiden, it's it's your secondary and all of that. But, you know,
They're out there doing their tackles.
I said outside the 8 minutes
Yeah.
in the back half.
Yeah. In the back half, the defense couldn't play because of injuries. So I don't know.
But here's the thing. And I guess this is where if you had a DC, you use what you got. You're looking with a Robert Saleh who lost all his pieces.
Right.
Okay, you know what? As David said, we're going to fix this on the fly. We're going to start playing this type of defense now. We're going to start doing this. We're going to maximize the few amount of pieces that we actually have rather than blitz on 3. 1, 2, 3, blitz.
Well, like last year, when the Lions had all the defensive injuries, Aaron Glenn was the DC that everybody seemed to love. They really didn't change crap, did they? And we kind of saw what happened.
That's your back half. You had to say. That's true, too.
Yeah.
Yes, you did have your back half, which is huge for this Detroit Lions.
Right. Indeed. All right, 248-539-9797. Give me a text there.
A Shepherd should be better his second year. If not, then get rid of him.
That's me.
Waste another year. Got you. I like McDaniel, but Zach Robinson would also be a great hire. He is a McVay guy, knows golf, and have you seen Bijan Love?
That's true.
Yeah, I still think that's. I know everybody's clamoring like, "Oh, John, Atlanta is the best job." I would want that. They're a young team with a lot of stars on both sides of the ball
In a very winnable division.
Yes, so that's the one where I'm like, man, I just got to go out and find a QB. You go get a Malik Willis.
McDaniels or bust for OC, but can Dan Campbell relinquish total control and leave any OC alone to do their job?
You know, Dan really ran and called those plays.
Well,
Ben didn't do much.
Well, Ben called the plays, but Dan did help, game plans and things.
The philosophy was
yes.
I'm kidding because people tell me when Ben didn't do anything like that. Ben did a lot. But we don't have to.
All right, 248-539-9797.
We lost medium-sized Vern.
Vern, please call Vern. I was up playing. Terry in Southfield, you're 97.1.
Hello, how you guys doing today?
Good.
Yeah, you know what, though? Really, I don't think it's a major big deal if we don't get Daniels as a coordinator. I think the guy with the Rams, he's pretty qualified too. My biggest thing is I just think that McDaniels, because I think Mike said it yesterday. Mike said, hey, the owner going in pocket and making the highest paid OC. I'm making them the highest paid OC based on making the highest paid OC. I'm making them the highest paid OC based on what? Creativity or win? Because I know he's a qualified person to be OC. I'm not taking that away from him. But there's a lot of qualified OCs out there, and I think the Rams OC, we had a shot at him. I would say, we're going to make him the highest paid OC based on what?
Well, when you're an assistant coach, I don't think you have a good offense and, yes, creativity. The wins, that was when he was a head coach. I'm not going to hold that against for a coordinator.
Well, we're talking about, if you see what the guy did with Matthew Stafford, Matthew Stafford probably be the MVP of the league. And, you see how many points the Rams put up. I think, plus McDaniels, I'm just a personal thing with me. I know he's a qualified guy, but I just think he's a weird dude. I don't think that.
No, he is a weird dude. They ain't just you.
Which is why he's perfect for being a coordinator, not a head coach.
Terry, what you're hoping is he can go back to the days when he was the run game coordinator for the Niners. Now, Shanahan still called the plays. People are like, oh, well, he didn't call the plays. Shanahan called them.
Right.
He was the run game, but he put the designs in for the plays where you saw tons of motion. And that's the stuff that Ben Johnson did where he could motion a guy open, and now it's an easier play for Jared Goff to get that completion.
Right. I just, I kind of agree with David a little bit too. Hey, are we looking at the right coordinator? But if I'm coming in for an interview, I'm asking the head coach, hey, when things don't go right, at what point you gonna pull the play calling from me? Because that's a concern too for any OC coming here. Got to ask that question.
I don't think so. I mean, the results speak for themselves. But yeah, you're right. Okay, so Anthony Lynn, Campbell got rid of, and he got rid of John Morton, who just reassigned both of them.
Quietly fired.
Yeah. Well, but the offenses were stuck in mud. They weren't great when Campbell took over, except for a couple of games. But
here's the thing. If you don't fix the offensive line, you could bring in Andy Reid to be the offensive coordinator.
You are so right.
It won't work.
Right.
Because here's what you found out, that you just can't plug and play people on the offensive line. Young guys sometimes play like young guys. Backups play like you couldn't run the ball over the season. Go and get them, make them uncomfortable, and you lost game.
Right. Look, everybody's trying to compare everything to Philly. Why did part of Philly's offense blow this year? Because their offensive line fell apart. Lane Johnson wasn't healthy.
Correct.
Jurgens got hurt for a little bit. They lost Becton to free agency. Correct. I mean, this is what happens to really good teams. And we are so quarterback obsessed as fans, and rightfully so. It's probably the most important singular position in sports. But the offensive line in all of sports, including maybe starting pitching, bullpen, whatever, is if you don't have a good offensive line, you can't do squat.
Agreed, which is why my point is you can fix that in your now, what would happen, though, if you fix the offensive line? It wouldn't be empty yards. It wouldn't be empty points. It would be you will be better against the better teams because your O-line is better, but you're still top five. Your defense, though, will not be top five. I think if Kelvin Shepard is still here. Because your O-line is better, but you're still top five. Your defense, though, will not be top five. I think if Kelvin Shepard is still here.
Doesn't matter. You're playing the last place schedule, doesn't it?
I don't think no matter who the defense is. Unless they somehow get the top. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse. If they don't get their safeties back for next year, nobody's going to make them a top 15 defense.
Here's the thing, David, it's like almost like the offensive line. If they don't invest in their defense and on their defensive line, the way they invest in the offense, in the draft, and they're like, guys, other side of the ball needs some help. There's enough toys over here. Help out this side of the ball, and you'll get a lot better. Look, I'm not saying you'll turn into the Texans. No. But you can be so much better.
When they invested in the other side of the ball, it was not great. I mean, Tyler, it's still too early to, I'm never calling a bus. He's an okay player right now. But, Terry Arnold has been disappointed. Rakestraw can't get on the field. So when they invest in these defensive players, they don't do anything. That's the biggest problem. 248-539-90.
On I-94 after Haggerty, that right shoulder is blocked. The accident along east on I-94 at Harper has the right lane and right shoulder blocked. Northbound 75 is 7 Mile Road. The accident leaving
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verbo. Because early gets you closer to the action, whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
We've all been there. You hold onto a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk. Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
So the Lundy Show with Rico. Stoney here in for Mike. 248-539-9797 for text.
What's going on, fellas? How you guys doing?
Good. Hey.
What's up, Rick? Hey, you know what? This might be for David, but I agree. I don't like learning on the fly. We've been patient long enough as learning fans. But there's a name that nobody's talking about. I'm talking about H.I.L Austin, bringing him back from Pittsburgh. When he was here, defense was formidable. Now he's got more pieces to play with. And who knows, maybe a first and next year's second. Might be able to get bring Waddle. I want to know what you guys think about that as I'm driving.
Well, it's interesting because people kind of think, thanks, Keith, that Watt might be traded. But H.I.L Austin, he had a good defense here, but he also had some pretty good players. I mean, it's Sue here. And, C.J. Mosley was pretty good.
Right, but
DeAndre Love. They had some good Slay. They had some good players, right?
Yeah, dude, you're bringing in somebody with experience, though, not learning on the job. But like I said, Shep could end up becoming a great guy, but as you know, Tony, just how you start off isn't how you finish. And if you can upgrade in a window that's really, you're right there, and you can bring in somebody that's better, I'm okay with that. And maybe, you know what, hey, we're going to put you back at linebackers coach to learn. I'm okay if you can upgrade at the DC position. I know you and a lot of people give him another year. I don't think you have another year. This team, you're walking backwards from where you were a few years ago.
My caveat is Brian Phillips. I would give up Kelvin Shepard if you can get me Brian Phillips.
I think he's going to be in the head.
So do I.
Honestly, I think he's going to end up being
Atlanta.
I think he's going to be David's head coach, or he may end up Baltimore.
He fits both those franchises. He really does. 248-539-9797.
If you go to the Steelers, that's your job for the next 20 years.
I know. He's got to be pretty happy about that. Let's go to Knitting here on 97.1.
We're not.
On. Greg, what's up?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm good. I was calling because I wanted to see what y'all think about bringing in Raheem Morris as the assistant head coach to partner up with Calvin Shep and bringing in Michael Daniels as the OC.
That wouldn't be horrible. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Co-DCs, maybe. Raheem Morris, one of those guys, seems to be a really good coordinator, but not a good head coach.
I like it, Greg. Like I said, if you can bring an upgrade to any part of this team right now, I'm all for that.
I'm with it. That's why I think it'd be a great move for the Lions to set spots open with the assistant head coach and be able to kind of solidify all positions and let Dan Campbell be Dan Campbell.
Let me ask you this, Greg. If not McDaniel, who do you think should be the OC? He's going to be a head coach, I would say.
So I kind of want to see what falls after that, you know, because I really don't think Mike McDaniel's going to get a job. I think he's going to be an OC.
I tend to agree with you.
No Dan Orlovsky.
Okay. We had a caller sitting there. Dan is very, very good at breaking down games on tape for television. And he could eventually become a DC. There is no way in hell, as much as I like Dan Orlovsky personally, that I would want a guy to come here and be a coach, let alone a coordinator. for his first gig.
No, I got you.
That makes no sense to me.
I brought that up because that was the news yesterday. I was like, wait, what? So I didn't know if you guys talked about it or not.
No, I was like, laugh at it. It's Matt Millen.
Listen, if you're the Lions, that's a gimmick, and you're too good for it.
Yeah.
If you're the Lions, you need to find somebody that can improve this already powerful offense. Plain and simple. I can't stress this enough. You probably have another 2-3 years of being this good before you're going to have to break this thing up. You can't have anybody learning on the fly like Orlovsky. If this was the old Lions, yeah, why not? You got nothing to lose. You got a lot to lose right now if you do the gimmick.
Right. If you brought him in as, I don't know, an assistant quarterback coach or a quality control guy, as you know, that version of a GA or something like that, yeah, that's fun.
What up, Andy?
What's up, Ron? What's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Man, I'm pissed off, man. Pissed off, man. I had a shop I just did. I've never had a shop canceled on me
In the
before.
box. Yeah.
Like that. Now, we were talking back in December when I had an order canceled on me because they was out of items. But this one was different. This one here, I'd already shopped the items, bagged the items, and I was about 10 minutes away from the customer crib, bro. And that order got canceled. Yep.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
10 minutes away from the customer crib, bro. Order got canceled.
So what does that do for you?
Well, they only offered me $2.45 on the shit I just spent an hour. I'm pissed, man. And then, hold on, I just see an order here. Hold on. Yeah. They just give that $2 and some change, bro. And then the issue I had now, usually on a canceled trip, if it's a curbside or whatever, you know, you come back, you give them this little number, and you bring it back to the store. In this case, the shit just canceled, and they was offering other orders. And I'm like, well, hold on, I don't want none of this shit. So what do? So I called them, let them know what's going on. They said, oh, let's look into it. They said, oh yeah, the customer canceled. I said, do you know why? No, it doesn't say why. It just canceled. Okay. So now what do I do with the order that I got here? What do I do? Hold on, let me see this one right here.
I'm not leaving. Stupid bitch.
So yeah, I'm like, what do I do? Because I don't want this shit. They're like, yeah, you can bring it back to customer service or I guess the online department. Okay. But how do you guys know that they received this shit? Because like I'm trying to cover my tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm not trying to see some shit. He's talking about, oh, I got kicked off. If I got kicked off for some stupid shit I did, that's on me. But some shit I'm trying to return back at the end of the day, and then a couple days later or whatever, you get kicked off. I'll be pissed off about that. So they're like, yeah, just return it back. So now they're like, I bring it back to customer service, or no, I bring it back to the online department. Online department telling me, yeah, we can't take this. You gotta go to customer service. Mine is the same store.
So they didn't
So I
give
go
you.
to
So they didn't give you um a return and sent like return pay.
no return pay, no nothing, bro. It just got canceled. Boom.
No, I wouldn't have took that shit back, bro. I'd have donated it, bro. And now you ain't getting paid. First of all, you lost money on them canceling the order. Then second of all, you ain't getting no money for taking it back. Third of all, they getting free shit back to the store. That's somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know you say you ain't want none of it. I'd have kept it and just donated the shit because I'm not wasting my time going back to that store. You already done screwed me 4-5 times over. But
Right.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I go to customer service. No, now I'll go to customer service because they tell me I'll go to customer service to drop it off. Go over there. Oh, we can't take that. We can't take that. I said, well, hold on. They tell me to come over here. Oh, well, they should know better. They should know better. So now I go through the store. I find a quote unquote manager. They call them coaches in here. Hold on one second. Yeah, now I find a manager. They call them coaches and everything in there. So I'm like, yo, I'm sorry to bother you, but look, I'm in a little situation. I drive for Spark. I'm trying to return these items. I go on the side of the building. They tell me I can't bring it here to the side. They say go to customer service with it. I go to customer service with it. They tell me no, you got to go on the side of the building. I just want to give this off. I don't want any of these items. I don't want nothing. So then here comes the little witch in the back room. I don't know how she came out of the blue, but all of a sudden she was there standing. Oh yeah, and she started speaking in Spanish to the lady. Whatever lies she telling the woman. You know what I'm saying? So she started
Mhm.
speaking in Spanish to the lady, and then the lady's like, "All right, yeah, just bring it over there." All right, cool, got it. Hold on. Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, just bring it over there." So I bring it over there, and then the lady that told me, "Oh yeah, you got to bring it over to the online department." She like, "Oh yeah, I was waiting on you to come back. I was looking around to see where you was at. Yeah, they changed the rules now. They say, yeah, you could bring the stuff over here. But bro, I've done probably 4,000 trips on this shit in the last 3 years. And I ain't
Huh?
never had no customer cancel no damn order
No,
on
you can
me
take that.
on
I'm
the
taking
shop.
this. That's crazy,
I ain't
man.
never had no customer cancel an order on me after I done bag the items up and I'm on the way.
I've had it happen, but at the end of the day, like I said, if it ain't got no alcohol, no medicine, or require no signature, all customer like, and even with Costco, if you buy apples, if you buy meat, if you buy anything perishable, you keeping that. They not taking it back. They're not taking
Mm,
it back. And they got a rule, I mean, like which most states do now. Here, you can't return alcohol. But if you like with me, and I'm not saying it because I got a little status or whatever. With me, if I'm running to the right person, they'll take the alcohol back long as I got the receipt, or at Costco, I got the QR code. As long as I got that, they're gonna take it back. But other than that, I don't seen them turn people away, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then and it's like, how you talk to them. How they your reputation with them too. That goes a long way. But like I say, they got that rule. You can't bring alcohol back.
right.
Some electronics. Like if you get a TV on an order, some of them you can't bring them back, bro. And it's just like that. So at the end of the day, they gonna either tell you donate it or just throw it in the garbage. You know what I'm saying? So with a situation like you, Because I've had it happen. I've had it happen. I'm at the door. They cancel it. You know what I'm saying? Now, unfortunately, we still get paid for it. Fortunately, we still get paid. Unfortunately for you, you didn't get nothing. I wouldn't have.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
And $2, man, shit. I don't listen. Even if I gotta put this shit on eBay, I'm getting my money. You know what I'm saying? But me, I've been like, you know what? I'm just gonna donate it and take my chances. I get good faith in that. But they taking it back. They ain't gonna do nothing but either most of the perishable stuff they might, Walmart, they ain't gonna, they might not, they might just resell the shit. But most of the perishable stuff they might just throw away.
Yeah.
You know?
I had to look on Reddit, man, because this is a new situation for me, man. And like I said, even with my dirty stacking stuff going in the same direction, I never had something just up and cancel on me, man. Never did. So like this shit was just strange to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What's up, Tracy? I hear you. Well, like I say, man, I wouldn't have went through taking that stuff back because I'm not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like even with Instacart, I don't. Some people might say you don't, but that's a lie. If you got to take it back, you get your full pay and you get a $15 bump.
Well, that's
You
a
get a
little
15.
loophole with Walmart, man. That's a little loophole they pulled
Man,
with the
fuck
damn
Spark.
thing.
Fuck Spark. That's almost like Uber. You know what I'm saying? You don't get half pay, you get $3. If somebody, man, I'm straight, bro.
Yeah.
I'm straight. You done shopped all this stuff. You
Shop, bro.
X
Four
amount of
four of them little things, man. Them the special kitty litter and the little
the
four of
two
them
pack or
things.
the 2-pack or the 6-pack. I mean the 4-pack or the 6-pack.
No, it's like in a little I don't even know how to put it, man. It's like
Is it in a purple wrapper?
no wrapper, man. It's like in a bottle. Not even a I don't know, man. I know it has a cap on it that you remove so you can pour the litter out. It's one of them things, man. I picked up four of them things. A fucking deer corn. They fucking wanted. Fucking deer. Yeah, deer corn. Like a 50 pound bag.
The deer feed.
Yeah,
It's
50
okay.
pound
I'm in
bag of
your
that
land.
shit. And a bunch of cat food and all that. Um, yeah, just cancel. I know the house now. Like I've known the house. I didn't even need GPS for it. So now in future, it's fuck you forever.
I
Cause
feel
I ain't
you,
going
bro.
over there.
I feel you because that's bullshit, bro. And then so Instacart changed the rules with us too. Because usually they could add shit before until you can check out. And until you checked
Right.
out, they can add stuff items. Now, once you hit going away to register, they can't add no more stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I add once you pay for it, they can't cancel. Yeah, once you pay for it, they can't cancel, bro. So we got different rules, but that right there, that's a
Yeah.
heartbreaker, bro.
Yeah, man. And that just
That's a
like
heartbreaker.
literally
And you wasted your how much time did you actually waste doing that?
probably all together between the shop, the drive, and everything, probably about an hour, man. Close to it. And at that point, you already know that feeling. Once that happens, you ain't trying to do nothing. They send you stuff that you're not even really
You in the
thinking about it, you
mindset of
know?
like, man, I'm ready to just go to the crib. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Like this some bullshit. Like that day I had that 91 and they kept, man. My feelings was hurt, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I got a phone call. But like I said, like that day, remember that day I had that $91 target and then them bitches canceled? Man, I was so defeated, bro. I was so defeated, man. But I kept
Yeah.
going, but at the end of the day, man, I was hurt.
No, I feel you, man. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. You know, I'm probably gonna be out till about 6:15, 6:30. But you know, I created enough cushion this week that I mean, yeah, that kind of messed me up a little bit, but yeah, yeah, great.
I might have to break down and buy some separate headphones.
Thank you.
Damn, I gotta go back.
Yeah, Uber sent me a freaking $25 going. They said it was going to take about 54 minutes or whatnot to do, but it was just for one item, man, just for one item. So I already shopped it. It was by the damn Petco. I was literally like right around the corner from that shit, and so I'm basically gonna make this $25 for a half hour here. So you know we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. But yeah, that shit pissed me off, man. Pissed me off.
Oh,
It's
bro, trust me. I can only imagine.
cause like cause like I told you, my goal now, like during the school year, is 240. So that would have put me at a buck 50. You know what I'm saying? And because it was a $30 order, so I was like, all right, we can work with this. We can work with it. And then that shit just like boom. It's like, damn, bro, this shit just put me a step back because now I'm thinking like, yo, I should be like around a buck 75, buck 80 right now at this 4 o'clock hour. That shit just completely threw my whole shit off. And now I'm trying to get you something back so I don't look like no thief. I'm trying to be, whatever at the end of the day. And y'all basically making me move from one end to the store to the other end of the store because nobody want to do their job.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say they wouldn't have said you was a thief because for one, the customer canceled. Two, if in my opinion, that they should have offered you a return
Yeah.
something. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So
I agree.
you can't say, I mean, even though you did what you had to do and made it proper and all that, at the end of the day, it's still no documentation that you turned that stuff back in. They don't have no
Right.
record of you returning it. So in hindsight, they still can say you're a thief.
Right.
In my
Right.
opinion. Because there's no way that no proof that you returned it. You know, and
Right.
at the end of the day, Spark is winning, Walmart is winning. And if you want to be technical, in my opinion, the damn customer winning too. Because they wasted your damn time. They wasted your time, man. And that part right there is the part we shouldn't have to go through. You wasted my time. My time is money. And you ain't paying me for what you did.
Yep, just give me two funky ass dollars.
Man, that's a smack in the face, bro. That's a smack in the face. And like for me, like, you know, my stats just got back right. And the only reason I'm not a diamond is because I don't have the 300 orders in. Even though when the year switched over, I had 2,000 points, bro. I
Yeah, I
had
remember you
2,000
saying you was
points.
good to go.
Yeah, I had 2,000 points. But when the year rolled over, they started your points over. So now I'm at 170 points back to 300 to be back in diamond. But I'm platinum again. I'm platinum again because my stats are better, but it ain't, man. And it's because like if the store ain't got the shit, bro, and customer don't want a substitute, we shouldn't be penalized for that. We should not. But there's nothing we could do. Well, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, man. We at mercy with this shit. They gotta fix. Now that's one thing. That's one of the things they gotta fix. I feel they need to fix with Instacart. If the store don't have it, we here. We came in the store. We how you know how you think we know it ain't there? Because we here. But y'all gonna say it goes against your ratings? That's a messed up stat, bro.
That's DoorDash right there, man. They freaking hitting you. They hitting you with the nonsense. There's something out of stock, and you showing them the shelf too is out of stock.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
still, why am I getting hit for that? It's not here. I can't pull it out of my ass and give it to the customer. So now you got
Right.
people that's 100% dependent on the app. They trying to find other things to substitute the damn thing with, bro. But then they
Yep.
got another stat for that. Oh, wrong
Yep.
item. So you can't
Yep.
even do that.
Yep. And
It's
then
like, why are
again
we
with
getting dinged for that, man?
yep. And then with Instacart, they go off other shoppers. Now, everybody know when you shopping at Costco, right? Well, they
Hmm.
should know. But most people know when you shopping at Costco, they'll have the shit all the way when the store first opened. They'll have it at they'll have it at 12, 2, 3 in the afternoon sometimes. But when it come past 3:30, you'll be lucky if you get some of the stuff these people looking for. Because they done ravished it, especially the location you go to. Thank you. Especially the location you go to. And if you at the one I'm at now, I'm at the world's busiest Costco, bro. They ravish this stuff tremendously. And if you not hip to what it is, you just gonna get dinged. And I don't feel like that's fair. And have you ever heard of some rice oil?
Yeah, I've heard of right. I never used it, but I've seen it.
That's crazy. I've just seen it. Is this a new product at Costco? Rice brain oil.
It said brain oil.
Right. It says rice brain oil.
Wow.
Crazy, man. They got Lucky Charms here at Costco too. I almost bought some. I almost bought some Lucky Charms. I ain't gonna lie.
This shit said 14 minutes. It's not bad. $25 for 35 minutes. I'll do it. Give me one more of those.
Well, you know, I'm just starting, man. I'm on my first order of the day, bro. That I finally accepted. Yeah, I started late
Yeah,
again
I was.
today.
Oh man.
I did, man.
Even with the air raid alarm going off or whatever alarms
Man,
you got going on.
and man, it's not like my alarms. When it comes to my alarms, bro, I have them on, and then I snooze them, and then I snooze them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then that be it. Yeah, that be it, man. Once I hit that snooze twice, it's a wrap. And I know it. And my thing is, I told myself I'm gonna stop sitting on the damn couch, leaning my head back, cause that get me all the time.
Hey, you know that comedian Drewski?
Man, I was gonna tell you
You
about that,
seen
bro.
you seen that shit, did you?
Man, my cousin sent me that shit, bro. Bro, they mad at Drewski, but he point.
Oh man.
If he ain't 100% on point, man. If he ain't 100% on point, bro, I just like, yeah, cause that's the truth, man. They mad, bro. They mad, and all I can say is, man, he hit him where it hurt, and they mad about that. And it's not like he made up some stuff. Those are actual things that happen. Like they happen.
That's crazy, man. They really gliding in the sky, bro, in a church.
Yeah, you ain't
Come
see that?
on, man.
All that happened last year. All that happened last year, bro. They came down gliding in the sky in the church. The one pastor, Marvin Sapp, talking about, I need X amount of money to get me an airplane. That needs to happen now. Lock the doors. That really happened.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I listen, man. I just seen this maybe like 30 seconds of the video, but he was talking about, oh yeah, sister such and such can't get pregnant. But you know what? I
I'm
got her pregnant. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. But the one pastor was going around claiming he was killing people with his spit. And that's one of the main pastors he was emulating.
But because he left. All right, I'll wait till he get back.
Because I didn't even know who Drewski was, bro, until this happened. I'm like, who the hell
Oh
is
yeah.
Drewski? Yeah, who
I
is
like
this?
I like Desi Banks better, man. But this Drewski sketch, whatever you want to call it, was funny. It was funny, but they said, look, man, people been making mockery of the church on sitcoms for the longest. They said, or even
Forever.
movies. They said Coming to
Forever, bro.
America, Leon Lonnie Love on Martin, and all that
Forever.
shit. They was there, bro.
Sometimes it's not coming. Sometimes it's not about who do it. I mean, sometimes it's not about the skit. It's about who do it. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason they got a problem with Drewski. But like I say, he ain't. Hey, bro, he's spot on. He's spot on. He is spot on with that shit, bro.
His thing though, man, his thing went more viral than I say Desi Banks, because Desi Banks, he did a skit with the church too, but his was more like wasn't like how Drewski did his. His was more like if a pastor wore white Air Force Ones versus if a pastor wore I think black Air Force Ones or whatever. And like the white Air Force Ones, pastor, he was in a nice fancy car and leaving, and you know all this. But then the one with the black Air Forces, he came up there with the mob, with the gang running in there telling,
Yep.
yo, run all everything. I want it
Yep.
all.
Yep. Run them pockets.
Yep. Crazy. Crazy.
I mean, Juicy even went far as having a suit on, bro, that one of them pastors wore. Literally, he had the same exact suit that one of the pastors wore. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. They pay whoever it is to, get the material, man, that they need. You know what I mean? I don't know how they be getting these things like that fully, like, or who they plugged in with, but they be getting it. They be getting it, man. That shit, man, had me crying, bro.
Bro, I saw it. I was like, wow, this is what they talking about. Spot on, though. And I saw that Corey Holcomb finally, man. I think they both was acting, bro.
You think they was acting for the views?
I think they
They
both
was
was acting for the views.
there was algorithm hustling. That's what you saying?
I think they both was acting for the views, bro.
Because
No
that's the new
bullshit.
word out here, man. The new terms, algorithm hustling.
Yeah, they was getting their numbers up, bro. They was getting their numbers up. I mean, he kind of, in my opinion, he kind of, say, hold the Anton, like, say it again, and he didn't say it again. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to have seen what Holcomb would have did if he'd have said it again. That's my opinion. Like, what you gonna do? He said it again. You told him to say it, and he said it. So now the ball's in your court.
Right. But I feel like people nowadays, man, forgot what it felt like to get snuffed. You saying some disrespectful shit like that, man. Because there's a
Yeah, I
point in
mean,
time, man. I mean, Ryan, you older than me, man. There's a point in time, man. You could never invite, even to this day, depending on who you talk to, you could never invite no other man to your private parts, attain or whatever the hell it is, man, without being a problem.
yeah. I just, I don't know, bro. If Corey Holcomb was that, like I said, if he was that upset about it, he would have swung on it. He would have just swung on it. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody would have been fighting. It would have been,
Right,
held to kill the captain.
right.
But in my opinion, like I say, man, they was just doing it. But they was just doing it for the views, man. It might sound bad, but I just feel like that. But back, like you
Because
say,
you,
back in the day, if you called a man a bitch, you know what I'm saying? It was man, it's on site.
right.
It's on
You
site.
came
I
from
ain't
that
do no
era. You
talking.
came from that era where somebody getting snuffed. Ain't no talking. Ain't none of
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, it's on site, bro. You said your opinion, I'm saying mine. And it's just like, at this day and time on the internet, man, you don't know what's real. You don't know who
Mm-hmm.
doing it for the views, who doing it for the clicks. Oh,
Right. That's like the damn people that be talking about push me again one more time. Nah, bro, he already pushed you.
Yeah,
He already pushed you, man.
exactly. Don't do the one more time. Don't do the, you
Yeah,
know what
man,
I'm
I'm gonna just
saying?
swing on your ass, man. That's it. But they also say, man, the loudest ones in the room is the ones that can't really fight. They just using their
Exactly.
voice.
Exactly. It's just like the person who got the gun. The person who holding the gun can't fight, bro.
And my people hate when I say that, man.
It's
They
two. It's
hate
two.
when I say
It's
that
two
shit.
things. It's two things about people with guns, bro. You got an option to fight or flight, right? You got an option to shoot or not shoot. Most people with guns only carry guns because they think people scared of guns, right? And then only
Mm-hmm.
reason they carry the gun is because they can't fight. They can't fight, man. I know too many people like that. And they'll be loud, they'll talk crap, but they won't throw them hands. First thing, and if they did, look, if they did throw the hands and they lose, guess where they going back to?
Right
They
back to that
resorting back.
gun.
They resorting back to the gun, bro.
I was told that yeah, man, these YNs nowadays, you know what I'm saying? They don't, what I mean, you can't fight these YNs now. You can't fight these people now, man. It's a generation now where man, they just gonna pull that thing out and shoot. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
and see, that's the problem right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the damn problem right there. Why can't you shoot a fair one, man?
Because that's not what it is today. See, like a lot of the YNs think life got a reset button. They really do. They think life got a reset button, and some of them understand it's not, but a lot of them think it's a reset button. They think it's a game. Like Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I shoot you, you will come back. No, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that is. And then a lot of the young people, like them young YNs and them YBs, they ain't never had an ass with them, bro. They ain't never had a real live ass whooping. They mama and daddy ain't never whooped them. They always coddled them. All right now, it's a chick out of Detroit, man, who is floating around. I don't know if you've seen it on the internet. She about to do 80 years. 80 years, and she only in her 20s.
80 years for what?
She unalived her boyfriend and the girl he was in a car with. Yeah, she was jealous. She pulled up to the gas station or something, seen him in the car with a chick. They got to arguing, this, that, and the third. Next thing you know, she bust him. She opened the car door and bust her.
Jeez. She shouldn't she
Yeah.
shouldn't even go to trial at that point.
Oh, she went to trial. She got 80 years. 80 years. And she's only in her 20s. They don't, and true, like too, when it comes to the YNs and stuff, they don't think about the consequences after you pull that trigger. They don't think about that. Oh, damn it, Ronald. Oh, I had 2 minutes. It's all good.
Yeah, they definitely ain't thinking. Cause why would you want to throw your life away over some pee? You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy to me.
Well, I don't know. That's the part that's you know $1 million question. But you got some people who like that, man. They just jealous, bro. And she probably was one of the ones that, oh, I got a weapon that's gonna protect me anyway. I'm bad. I'm gonna bust you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Now you done got 80 years.
Shit, now you really gonna get your ass whipped because you gonna probably get tested once you in that prison that you're gonna be in. You're gonna get tested.
And man, and sometimes, man, you look at like me. I look at the judicial system as a joke, bro. It's like they gave her 80 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I know some people, bro, who basically, in my opinion, committed first degree premeditated murder. You know, they only got 5 years, and they out on appeal. They ain't spending not one day in jail after they convict them
Oh wow.
for murdering their own family member. And I believe it was premeditated.
Yeah, that's some cold blooded shit right there.
It is. It is. That's why I said this judicial system is a joke. I mean, if you get you a good lawyer, you good. You said you get, huh? You said you got yourself a new lawyer? I said I guess I guess if you get you a good lawyer. Oh, good lawyer. Okay. All right, at least we're moving along a little bit better. This will put me at a buck 54 right now. So keep on keeping on. If I get another 50 bucks, it's a win. Where you at with it
This will put me at a buck 54 right now, man. This will put me at a buck 54. Yeah, a wise man from Yonkers, New York once said, man, we gonna make it. We gonna make it.
Is that Kendrick Lamar?
Nah, man. That's Mr. Jadakiss.
Oh, we gonna make it. We
Yep.
go, yeah, it's Kendrick Lamar. We gonna be all right. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm gonna hit a dead spot area, but I'll definitely jump back on once I get service. I'm good right now, but I know this one particular area. I know I'm going to drop. I'm in the damn country. Hey, I meant to ask you, man. You still got any emails from Sanchez, or he just stopped hearing from him?
No, if I email him, he'll email me back. But, you know, I emailed him for New Year's. He emailed me back. Like I said, man, when he first came on the channel, man, he already said that he wasn't gonna be doing this for a very long time.
Right.
Because he was just waiting his time up to get back into that job he wanted, and he got it. He got the job, man. But too, I was gonna tell you that yesterday or the day before when we was talking about it. I believe Sanchez hit his number in the stock market, bro, before he even got the job. Because he was talking about the stocks he invested in, and he said if I would have just added this, I would have had this amount of money. And now he was talking about Carvana.
Okay.
And shortly after that, Carvana's stock went through the roof. And I'm like, I believe Sanchez got a boatload of money from that. And that's why he just was like, because when I emailed him, he like, man, I'm in Colombia, man. I'm here. He was like on 3 different countries, bro.
Yeah, he
And yeah,
passport bro out there, huh?
yeah,
Said.
yeah.
I think Carvana, their ticker, if I'm not mistaken, their ticker symbol is Cava, Cava. I think that's the ticker symbol for Carvana. I'm gonna have to look into that. But what Sanchez bit was all coming off about a good year, right?
Yeah, what? What'd you say?
I said Sanchez was coming on the show for about what, a good year?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it happened last year. It happened last year when Carvana stock went through the roof, man.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion of it. It's like, yeah, you said if, but no. Bro, I'm standing here and
Yeah.
she just walk up trying to take a box, bro. How ignorant is that? They ain't even asked. Crazy. I ain't even asked, bro. Just about to take the box, bro. And I'm standing right there. Oh, I mean, I get so irritated with that,
Man,
bro.
I don't know. I don't know how you be getting in them situations there, man.
Bro, because they see an empty box and they think they can just take it. I'm standing here. You see me packing the cart. You walk up, don't say, can I have, or is this yours? You just try to take this shit, bro. That shit is ignorant as fuck. And then when you flip out on them, they think you crazy. You know what I'm saying? And the bad part about it, bro, it ain't gonna be the last time it happened while I'm in this store. That's the bad part about it.
Yeah, my question was, man, like, isn't there boxes at the start in the beginning of the store for them to grab or somewhere? Like, how the hell they always end up in your cart?
bro, because they don't get the boxes when they first come in, and then they be walking throughout the store, and when they see an empty box or they see a flatbed with something that got empty boxes on it, they want to take it. I mean, I understand you go through the store and it's like that, but if you see someone, like if you see someone literally standing there at the box, right? If you see someone standing there at the cart, wouldn't it behoove you to say, "Excuse me, are these yours? Excuse me, can I have this?" No, she just decides, like most of them do, to walk up and take it or attempt to take it, and I'm standing there. That's the biggest issue to me. I guess you don't see me. I'm dark as hell. What? Am I invisible? Shit is crazy, bro.
So when you said something, what she say? She say anything to you?
Oh, that's yours. She gave me a dirty look, and oh, that's yours. I'm sorry. I thought no. You thought like Andy, and Andy thought dog shit was candy. God damn, bro. I'm telling you, I get annoyed by it because they just be so rude and disrespectful. And then get an attitude. They literally get an attitude when you say something to them. But with me, they got the right one because I really don't give two ducks. And all they gonna do is go run up to the front. He was so rude, and they be like, "He don't work here," because they think they be trying to get me in trouble when they run up there and try to tell on me.
So I'm guessing Costco got their own like online shoppers for the customers,
No,
and then they just no. Okay.
what do you mean? Online?
So like Walmart got their own shoppers that shop for customers that don't want us to shop for them. They have the store shop for them, and then they come at curbside and pick up. BJ's Wholesale Club has that too.
You talking about the resale? You talking about the retail pickup?
Yeah, the retail pickup. Yeah.
No, I'm not that. I've never seen it, bro. I've never seen it. Some places say they got it, but I've never seen it here. I've never seen the online the retail pickup for Costco. Shoot, I wish they did have retail and I could just do retail only, man. Huh, bruh. And I ain't got a shop for this, bruh. Game changer.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I feel like almost all stores, just about, man, they got something similar to that, for like curbside or whatever. How you doing? We're good. There you go. Have a good one.
Thank you. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's mostly the Koreans, bro. They feel like they entitled to every fucking thing. Like for real.
Uh-huh. Culture, different cultural stuff, and especially when they keep to themselves and they don't get exposed to other cultures, because they would have known, hey, that ain't right. You know what I mean? That's not right. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. This is something that like pissed me off a lot. And I see that with a lot of like Africans, um, Indians, Hispanics. Like if I go into like a restaurant, a deli or whatever, they don't ask, hey, everybody got taken care of? Everybody, did you order? Did you no. This is just drivers. They just come right through, put the phone up in the people's face, cut everybody else off. Like they don't exist. And that's the thing I see a lot with Africans, Indians, and Hispanics, man. That's not from here. That's not from here. And I'm sitting there thinking like, damn, nobody ever tell y'all about manners? Because it don't seem like y'all got any. Not even an excuse me.
But most of them think they the only one in there doing delivery service. They don't think it's other drivers in there.
Man, they can't be that silly, man. They can't be that silly, man. Because you be like, a shopper on Instacart in there with you. What like the one thing that you gonna see right off rip? They pushing the shopping cart, but they got the phone in one hand. That's the same thing with Spark. That's the same thing if you going anywhere. Oh, this is a gig worker. This is definitely a gig worker. They got that phone in their hand looking. Before you can even see what's on the phone, a lot of the times you be like, oh yeah, that's a gig worker right there. Now when you go into the restaurant joints, you see people, they got the phone in their hand. You got eyeballs. I know you can see. I know you can see in their head what's going on. It's just simple manners, bro. One of
That
these
that
days,
is
man, I'm a snap. One of these
that
days, me personally, I'm a snap, man.
that is true. And you just seem like, over a course of time, bro, sometimes you gotta be like that so other people in the area won't even attempt it. You know what I'm saying? Like over a course of time, you just get tired of this shit, man. You get tired of motherfuckers just being rude. Like literally, I'm standing there. If I'm walking away from the cart and I turn my back and you get down on me, you better hope I don't catch you with my box because I'm coming to take that bitch back. But 9 times out, need some help, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, but like it's just the rudeness of it all, man. When you rude, and you can't tell me you ain't see my brown black ass. You can't tell me you ain't see me. And then some of them be like, "Well, I thought you worked here. Even if I did work here, why you taking shit off my cart?"
Right. I would never take something off somebody's card. I don't know.
That makes it even worse if you knew I worked here. You know what I mean?
Right. Just straight disrespectful, man. That's it. That's what you call it. Come on, man. Go. That was a good little hour run right here, man. That was a good ass hour run. That I had paid a little $34 for the hour. So that's good. If I can get two more 30s, I'm shit. Be great. Hey Ron, you got a Android, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever use the split screen at all?
Yeah, what?
Do you ever use the split screen?
What you mean?
Like, so you got two apps. Like, let's say you just reading something, but you got Instacart. You know what I mean, on the same screen, but you're reading something. You can like split the screen. You know what I'm saying? Where you can have like two apps, probably more, but two apps you can have going at the same
I did,
time.
I did not know. Well, I know I used to have DoorDash running in the background, but I didn't know nothing about no split screen.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what they would
That's a
call the
new
three
feature.
lines. It's been around for a while. It's been around. So like, if you're looking at the Android phone itself, you see like the little hamburger menu on the bottom of the phone, next to the home button and the back button. That shit right there. You click it, and then like once you click that, you would click like whatever you're using, Instacart, DoorDash, whatever. You click the icon of that screen at the top, and the split screen thing will come down and say if you want to do a split screen. Mhm.
You
I
say
was doing,
what?
yeah, the little hamburger menu on the bottom, on the bottom of the phone. So you see where the home button is and the back button is. That
Yeah.
other button, the hamburger thing, you click that.
Okay.
Once you click that, you should see all the apps that you may have open.
It
Well,
says
each
four
app,
active apps.
okay. But do you see the apps? Like, can you slide left to see the apps that you got open?
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Okay, cool. So then you would want to hit the logo at the top. If it's like, if you got Google Chrome or whatever, YouTube, whatever, you can just click click the icon, click the logo. Once you click the
You are
logo,
so
it should drop
and,
down.
and you are so right, bro. I never man, hey, I was today years old when you showed me this.
Yeah, man.
Open in split screen view, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold on, man. And you ain't even lying, bro. It
yeah.
show up
So
at
you
the
can still
bottom
do
as
your
a
thing.
split screen.
Hmm.
Bro, I was today years old. I never knew that.
Yeah, man.
I never knew that, man. So now when I'm talking to my girl, I can have the split screen on. Man, thank you, sir.
Yep, yep.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Cause I swear I never knew that, bro.
Yep.
That goes to
I don't
show
know how
you
much
when you don't.
battery is going to drain, but yeah.
Yeah, that goes to show you when you don't know all the functions of your phone. Cause I swear I never knew Android did that.
Yep.
How you discover that?
Now I've been known about it, right? But like, especially with them catering apps, when them shits be coming in as first come first serve, you can have it. You can even have that shit like a floating widget or whatever. You can have it, but really, I kept missing notifications, man. And this one little Discord channel I'm in, because they be sending out stock stock market ideas. Like they'll tell you, hey man, we're gonna buy here, we're gonna sell here. It's up to you if you want to take the order or not. But I kept missing notifications. I wasn't seeing them. So I'm like, man, to hell with this. So I ended up just doing the split screen.
Bro, I was today years old, man. Today years old. I never knew that. I never knew that. Dang.
I got a little $19 run for 35 minutes. We could do what it do with this. Hopefully they don't cancel this bitch on me this time around. Shit. And I'm gonna just test the waters too. See if I can dirty stack something in that direction. Yeah, man, that thing has been around for a minute. I'm probably gonna test that theory out right now with you, because I got you on the browser, so I'm probably just gonna test that out and see how it goes.
You know when people be trying to push your buttons, bro.
Uh huh. Yep.
I'm just glad. I'm glad for personal growth. I'm coming out the aisle, dude, walk past and just keep staring. Younger days went by. What the fuck you looking at? You know what I'm saying? But I grew up. You know what I'm saying? I grew up.
Yeah. Tell you, man, in New York, man, you get cussed out for that shit. Don't be staring at somebody you don't know. Yeah, bro. Tell it, man. Ah. Yeah, can you still hear me, Ron? Hey, Ryan, can you hear me? Cool. No problem. Excuse me.
No, no, no. I'm going straight. You good? You good? I'm going straight.
Shit. Oh my God. See? Yeah, they're nonsense, bro. Sure. Sure.
Thank you.
Hey, Ron, you there? Ron, you there? Man. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Just gonna grab this for me.
Anytime you wake up is a blessing. 'Cause a lot of people didn't make it today. Made the wake up list.
Hey, Ryan, you hear me? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just testing out this split screen with you, man, to see how it is. I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
Is it working?
Oh yeah. I got you here, so we're gonna see when I gotta take that picture because when I gotta take that picture, sometimes it kicks me out. So we're gonna see with the split screen if it's gonna work or not. Yeah, one thing I will tell you though, man, it is draining that battery quick. Or maybe because streaming on this too.
Well, StreamYard is on drain your battery.
Yeah.
I forgot my portable charger in the car. I came in with the streaming phone on
Uh
89. Now it's on 51.
huh. Ooh, yeah, I'm right there.
So I'm headed to the checkout now. So I got to get it back on the
Yeah,
charge.
may as well. How you done? Pretty good. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks.
I need to break down and buy me a separate set of headphones just for the streaming phone.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I just don't want to spend. I don't want to spend $100, but the better ones are like $300.
Right.
I'm gonna be just using them for the streaming phone because I don't know. You know, the other ones they got a delay in it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, this person out here has some. Oh, what other great value coffees are there? I'm like, man, there ain't no substitutions because you done turned them off. So what would you like me to do then? Like you're asking for something that's seasonal. You're looking for gingerbread coffee. They ain't got that.
Gingerbread coffee.
Some shit like that with gingerbread man. Something like that on there, bro. I don't know. There's some seasonal shit.
Right.
I'm
That's
like,
what I'm
yo,
gonna
they
say.
ain't got it.
That's more like a Thanksgiving Christmas thing.
Right. We're in January now, man. They ain't there.
You looking for some pumpkin spice?
Something like that, bro. Something like that. I don't have time for it. I
We
don't have
had.
time for it.
I see Valentine's Day stuff in the store. What is she talking about? I mean,
These people crazy, man. Well, it's online, so it's got to be in the store.
bruh, I'm so tired of hearing that one too.
It's online. Got to be in the store. I should start wearing a damn shirt like that. It's online. It's got to be in the store.
Right.
Woo. I see it snowing out there in Cleveland. Them Cleveland boys over there, man, was showing their little pictures. It look like it's bad over there. I don't know what's going on by up there in Michigan either. Is it bad over there? You hearing anything about snow? Shit, charge back up. This shit charged up. Let's see what type of juice we can get. Go ahead, dummy. You're already out. Crazy. Damn, we gonna get this green light or what? No, it's rush hour. Yep, we got it. Perfect timing. What's up, Hustle and Motivate? Happy New Year.
Hustle and motivating the chat.
Yeah, she in
What's
the
up?
chat.
What's up? What's up? Where you been? Happy New Year. Glad you know you're here.
Here we go with this shit. Hey man, 'cause I know you on your health stuff. You always about with the healthy items and all that, man. So I don't know the percentage. I thought I heard it was like 80% of the world can't really consume milk. You heard about that?
What was you saying, Energy?
I said I was listening to Ebro show in the morning, and they was talking about the Got Milk commercial was making a comeback. or whatever the case was. But they were saying like 80% of the world or some shit like that. It was a high number. It was a high percentage. They said that they can't consume milk. You know what I'm saying? 80% of the world is like lactose or some shit like that. It was a high number that they said was lactose. But they said the folks that can take the milk real good is Caucasians. They said they can handle it compared to like everybody else. You ever heard something like that?
Yes,
Okay.
black folk. Actually, well, I'm gonna put it to you this way: humans within itself are not supposed to consume milk. No, okay, wait. I gotta rephrase that. They're not supposed to consume animal milk because animal
Mm.
milk is not good for your body. Dairy is not good for your body as a human. But Caucasians have a gland or one of them things inside the body that gives them the toleration for milk because of um the caveman.
Mm.
But as a whole, the milk as humans we're supposed to be drinking is coconut milk or breast milk from a woman's body. See the milk that the homogenized and all that milk, vitamin D, all that crap milk,
Right.
that is for cows, baby cows. That comes from baby cows. Um, and we're not supposed to drink it.
Yeah, that's what they was talking. That's what they was on, man. And it was like, yeah, like it makes them feel even stronger, knowing that they're the only ones that can really tolerate it like that. That's what he was talking about on this show, I think, yesterday in the morning. And I was like, that's crazy. I never heard of that shit before in my life.
No, it's true. Milk makes your bones. Okay, let me go back and rephrase it again. Animal milk, cow's milk make your bones brittle.
Hmm.
Yep, it may destroy your body, but they don't want to tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just talking about, they trying to bring back that got milk commercial or whatever. I don't know. Still driving. And I'm about to just walk up this damn hill. I ain't doing this shit. Damn hazards on. We're about to test this thing out with this picture. See if I get kicked out.
Okay.
Hey, you done? I just got to grab a picture. I delivered it. Sorry about that. You're all set. Thank you. No problem. Here you go. Hand this over to you. Have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you. All right, we still here. We didn't get kicked out. Shit.
Thank you.
Thank you for
And the shit charging too? Word. Yeah, today's actual Dr. King's birthday, man.
What?
Yeah.
My birthday was in February.
Ah.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Ah. All right, we're gonna try to see what the hell I can get the next hour here, man. It's been a good little recovery, a little bit of recovery, man. Shit, the only thing that can make up for that nonsense is if they send me a 50 ball, man. I gotta run this. This guy is mad close. Yeah, 33 for 21 miles. Damn, you listening to some Bob Marley there?
No, that's Hawaiian station at the car home.
Mm,
And they always play that background music like that.
mm. Ah. Yeah, that beat back there. It sounded like
The Jamaican beat.
well, yeah, but it sounded like Lauren Hill's son, him and one of Bob Marley's kids, because he actually put out I think what's his kid's name? YG Marley. He had put out a record in the last couple of years. It sounded just like that. But yeah, man, you can tell your lady, man, you got split screen now going. You can't miss shit.
I ain't even gonna tell her. I'm just gonna use it. What the hell? Okay.
Shit, Dovetta just gave me an 1190 plus going 5 miles. So let's get it.
What the fuck did I do with my
And the order's ready too. Word.
Oh shit. I think I done lost my I'm sitting on it. I'm like, what the fuck is my damn charger at?
Should have had to drive all the way back for this shit, but it's all good. All of these people ain't playing no damn games too.
What people?
Damn, I can't even take this other order I was looking at, man. Let me chill. Nah, this Indian joint, man, they already said the order ready. You know what I'm saying? But when you pull up there, they gonna be on some other noise talking about, oh yeah, couple more minutes.
You got your goal for the day?
Nah, I'm gonna miss today, bro. That setback really set me back, man. I'm gonna miss it. The only good thing that worked in my favor is Monday I pulled off a $300 day. So I ended up having $50 there from that day. Then Tuesday I did like 265 or something like no 255 I think I don't know. It was something like anyways, long story short, I got about a $85 cushion for the week that can help me out. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's Friday, and the game plan is to stay out here until about 7. So
Tomorrow or today?
tomorrow. Usually Fridays I try to stay out at least like an hour later. Try to get into dinner rush, and then I go home. But next Friday is gonna be my damn birthday, so I work. Still just another day, but it is what it is.
No, I ain't working this year on my birthday. I worked last year and I don't know how many years, probably about 20 years, 30. She might be longer than that. I ain't working this year.
Yeah, I mean, shit,
I
everybody
plan to
gonna
be
be at
on,
work and school anyways, man. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'll be out. I'm sure I'll be cutting my day short that day.
I plan to be on a vacation somewhere.
Let me see if they actually lying or not. Hey, there was. I was picking up a DoorDash for Michelle. Michelle S. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Well, I guess they wasn't lying. Shit was ready. Shit. Only thing is, I can't see the total on how much Michelle spent. Maybe this shit was off to like $15. I have to turn on them shops right now, man. I don't need no damn shops right now. 12 for 7. Yeah, that's a good ass order right there too. Too bad that's in the opposite direction. Can't do that. Up there by the damn mall. Hey Ryan, you said that was your second order for the day?
My first.
Uh
Hopefully, my second one could put me over $1. And I had some offers on the board. I just didn't take them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good ass order too. Man, why they be sending good ass orders, man, when you want an order? Oh my god, man. And then when you get off the order, it's back to the bullshit.
Yep. Straight back to the bullshit. Come on, turn before we miss the light.
That shit is straight highway.
This person is gonna have to miss the damn light. Stupid motherfucker, man. Stupid. People don't know how to drive, bro. They don't know their own damn time. Lady sitting at the light, the turning lane is blocking traffic. If you go
Mm-hmm.
around the other cars, the lane is open. She just sitting there. We done missed the light. Just stupid, bro. If I wouldn't have went around her, I'd have been still sitting.
because she don't know the traffic. You probably come through this area every day, and you don't even know the traffic.
We got 4 minutes to this drop off. Yeah, I think the worst time, man, really to be driving. Like, I don't know. I know we got morning rush hour and evening rush hour and all that stuff like that, but I think the evening rush hour would be the worst, man. Especially when it's pitch black. People lose their mind. They don't know how to drive. That's just me though.
Exactly.
Morning rush hour, there's like light or whatever. I still don't like it. But like that, the evening is the worst. The worst.
Yeah, because
And
everybody
don't
trying
let
to
it
get
be,
money.
yeah. Uh-huh. And don't let it be
Everybody.
some bad rain or some shit go, oh man, that's even shit. 10
That's
times
even worse.
worse.
Yeah. My thing is in the evening, man. Y'all travel this road every single day. Y'all know the traffic gonna be backed up every single day at the same time, at the same point. You ain't learned a different route yet. You ain't learned how to maneuver this to keep the traffic flowing. And then the traffic be backed up and you get to where it's supposed to be backed up at, and you like, it ain't even nothing here. There's nothing
Exactly.
here. There's nothing here for traffic to be this backed up. Why?
That be the damn people with the accident happening on the other side of the highway and they just
Gawking and shit.
rubbernecking. Man, I should have took this fool. Actually, I think I've been in this house before. All right, that shit only went up $1. Here's
Wow.
what it is. Yeah, $1.
Oh,
Here's
you
what
had a
it
lot?
is. No, no, no. It's just a plus order. I was thinking maybe 15. It came in at like 11.80 or 11.91, and it just went up like $1. Is what it is, man. For me. You can leave a damn message because I ain't got time picking up no numbers I ain't got saved in my phone.
Yeah, so I'm here with your order from Costco.
15 for 15. Nope. Yeah, go ahead, leave that voicemail that I'm never gonna listen to. Ooh. Shit. Got a 740 plus from a chicken spot.
I didn't understand what you said. You can interrupt this help message and give a command by pressing the voice button on the steering wheel. To make a call, say something like dial 206-555-188. To launch a personal assistant on your connected phone, press and hold the voice button on the steering wheel.
Shit, I don't know if I told you too, though. Better, certain restaurants, man, if they keep you waiting, they offer an additional $2 to stay at the restaurant. Where the fuck is this going? My man, Chelsea W. DoorDash. Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
That was a shopping order you was on?
Mm-mm. So better.
Oh.
Yeah, this is another one I got. 790 plus. Look like it's going down the street. Just that. I'm gonna get this shit to go till about 6:30 and call it. This will put me at 193, I believe. So we creep into that 200. But it's a plus. We're gonna see what little quarter they hit from me, man. Cause this is only a 30 something dollar order anyways, man. $30 they spent on that shit. So it's probably like 50 cents they hide.
Ah, I'm gonna say it's $1 they hide.
We gonna see. I don't know if you heard me before. I was in this Chipotle uh today, and they talking about, yeah, we still working on making some chicken. They got me waiting in there past 10 minutes. And
Oh
actually,
man,
yeah, you know what? That was the beginning of the end because that's when that Walmart order came in, and I ran in the store to go get it, and I canceled the damn DoorDash order. They give me a worry free, but they was also asking me if I wanted to wait, stay there and wait for $2 or whatever. They'll give me an additional $2, man. That's
you
another
still
thing
wind you
DoorDash
still
do.
wind up getting $2. You still wind up
So
getting two
yeah, you
dollars for
know
the other
what?
order.
You know what? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Crazy work. I ain't even look at that shit that way, bro.
Oh,
You ain't
you
even
still
lying,
wind
bro.
you still wind up getting $2 for the Walmart.
You ain't even lying,
Uh,
bro.
man, I'm telling you, Chipotle. I've never eaten there. And when I pick up orders, bro, I'll be like, you know what? I fuck Chipotle. I ain't going to that bitch. That shit, no matter which one, no matter where you at in the world, they all the same. They all slow as hell.
Man, that fool was stinking up my car the one day. I was like, oh my God, man. That shit was stinking up the car.
They all slow, bro. I'm telling you, I walked into Chipotle one time, bro. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This lady flat out said, if you're here for 3 o'clock orders, we're currently working on 12 o'clock orders. What? So that means y'all 3 hours behind? I said, okay. I left out. I went in because the order was so good. It was $50 for two people going 4 miles or something like that. I was
Hmm.
like, no, I canceled that shit. Got rid of it. Turn around, bro. They hit me with another one, $45. I'm like, can't let that one go. Then they hit me with another one, $60. I said, you know what? Okay, I know what I'm about to do. I went in the store. I looked at the person's order on what they had. I looked at two bags that had the same order, and I took them bitches. I took them bitches. I'm not even gonna lie, and I dropped them off. I ain't getting no ding for it. I got paid. I mean, hey, look, Chipotle, man. I'm telling you, I have yet to go in any of those stores and they had the right stuff. They be back behind no matter what.
And some of the people got a goddamn attitude.
Yeah, it ain't my fault. I seen a post the other day where a dude said when he get hungry, he act like he a DoorDash driver, go to Chipotle and get the food for free. I was like, oh my God. That stuff happens for real.
Oh yeah, it do happen. That's why they moved that shit off the rack. You gotta ask. There's people like that. Cause during the Covetta days, that shit was on the rack. Grab and go.
Mm-hmm.
I would say 90% of the stores, grab and go, including Chick-fil-A. Grab and go. And then somebody done, I mean, they still, depend on what store you go to, they still have them out. But some of them, yeah, no. And then like Starbucks, they slick. They got the bags turned around so you don't see the name. You gotta ask. Like, it's all sorts of crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
Man, where the hell is this damn street? They need a damn street light over here, man. That's number 9.
Just run the stop sign, you dumb hoe.
Like this shit, man.
Damn.
15 for 11? No.
I mean, she ain't even stop. She ain't attempt to stop.
Nope, went up a quarter, Ron. That's what I told you, man.
Wow.
Tell you, man. I really get it. Like I looked at the price. Here's what it is. Actually, that moved me to 194. So here's what it is. I don't even know how the hell to get up out of here. Figure this shit out. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that people spending their money because they talking. It's been a recession or a recession has been coming for X amount of years now. It's a different type of generation out here, man. The people that use these apps, they in their 20s, their 30s, some of them are teenagers. You know what I mean? They're in their 40s. They ain't looking back. They could be their last dime, and they're gonna spend money on these apps. And these companies know that shit because they pay for convenience. So at the end of the day, thank you for your money.
I hate going through the back doors, man. I really do. I'm really not about. I'm really not about to go through the
Shit.
back door. I'm going to the front. I mean, like I say all the time, man. COVID was a gift and a curse, to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? A gift was, hey, it showed people you can make it in this world without being quote unquote in a rat race. I mean, you're still in the rat race, but not much so tied in or locked into the W-2 and its restraints on you. You know what I'm saying? That's just my
Hmm.
opinion. Two, it made people lazy. It made them lazy, bro. Like without these apps, so, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people wouldn't know how to function in real life.
Yeah.
They would.
It also it made it so that people didn't need no foot. Like now, the foot traffic in the restaurants. I seen
Yeah.
this couple places, man. They closed down dining rooms. They just basically cook the food and DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub come through, pick it up. Because
Yep.
people, you didn't have to go now. Back in the day, it was a treat, bro, to go to somebody's
Mm-hmm.
restaurant and sit down and eat.
Mm-hmm.
Now you getting the food coming to your doorstep, man.
Yeah. You're getting it coming to your doorstep, and 9 times out of 10, if you don't want to, you don't have to tip nobody.
That too. That too. It also made it easier for people to be thugs behind the screen because they
Yep.
could just leave it at the door, and they know
Yep.
ain't nothing gonna happen to them for the most part.
Yep.
And I say this too. The freaky people, for the freaky people out there that was a little ashamed to go pick up that little you know, that rubber
Toy,
thing that they use on them.
that toy, or that
Yeah, yeah,
vibrator, that
yeah,
lube, them
yep.
condoms, yeah, all that stuff.
the plan B stuff,
Plan
all
B,
that, and
yup,
not be
shoot.
judged.
The
Yeah,
herpes
man, they ain't
cream,
never looking back.
the herpes cream, the cootie cream, all that.
I ain't never seen no herpes one, man. I ain't
Man,
never seen that one.
I seen some ones with the herpes cream, bro. Sure did. I've even picked up the HIV test. I've delivered 2 of them during my time of delivery on Doveta. I've delivered 2 HIV tests, bro.
Yeah, I ain't never had that, man.
Be right back.
Yep. Come on now. What is this? Nope. Out of this hour. Out of this hour. It's going back the other way. Damn.
What happened?
Nah, that's too many. I'm looking at this one order, man. I wish they had sent that shit like 2 hours ago. It was a $48 order for like an hour and a half, but that shit really putting me in the country. Like this is like like I seen three good ass um Uber Eats order from Walmart. Actually, four now. They said,
But yeah, man, this economy done made a lot of lazy people. And not just that, the restaurants can't survive without these apps now, bro. I mean, in my opinion. Because
yeah.
I do like 70% of their sales come from online.
Well, I mean, they're getting people now, basically getting their food a couple times out of the week or weekly, you know what I mean? That otherwise they probably wouldn't even got up and, you know, come out to your restaurant like that. Because I don't think people was really going out to the restaurants every week.
I mean, like if you look at Wingstop, McDonald's, Burger King, people are stopping there 2-3 times a day. Because I know
Right, right, right.
I've delivered people food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner from McDonald's. Like, dog, I've been here 3 times today. You ordered McDonald's 3 different times. I mean, I know it was 3 different meals, but damn. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy. So yeah, you get that, and a person ain't gotta, like you said, there's a no judgment. I mean, they may order McDonald's or one person order McDonald's, somebody else order Burger King, somebody else order KFC, but it's all going to the same house. Ain't no judgment in it. It's just that they don't feel like going outside.
Right. Or they too caught up, you know what I'm saying? They too caught up with whatever they got, the work from home situation. They can't leave. Like, man, listen, this week I did an Uber Eats order at this Starbucks going to a UPS store. Literally, I walked in the store, picked up the thing. Once I realized this shit said feet, I said, wait, hold on. You said feet? Man, I looked across the parking lot. There was the UPS store right there, man. I just walked across the street and handled the shit, man. I
Right.
was like, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. But he probably couldn't leave. He probably couldn't leave.
True. Probably couldn't go nowhere. And I've done it to where like I went to the Dairy Queen and I get the order and I look across the street, bro. And that's where the like y'all could have walked y'all late. You ordered Dairy Queen, you mother lovers, but you could have walked them. I ain't mad because you paid me, but damn. Come on
Yep.
now. I was gonna say that before I got out the car, man. When you brought something up to me about the plan B. When Sanchez had said he had a plan B, why all of a sudden Hector have a plan B too?
Oh man.
Man, God. Man, sometimes I just think about some of the stuff and it just be hilarious. But anyway, man, yeah. I'll
Just
be
gotta
right back.
laugh. Yep. Damn. Nope. Now they really lowballing out here. Shit.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Enough of that door already.
Man, the amount of garbage, man, I'm seeing right now, no better. Yeah, it's about that time.
Hey, you see the Giants hired Harbaugh? I don't know if you were paying attention.
Yeah, I heard about it.
$100 million for 5 years. You get 20 million in your season for 5 years.
Well, I hope he's ready for the New York media, man.
I mean, in all, man, I don't mind. I mean, for me, I'm not a New York person, but the New York media should be like, I mean, everybody should go after the New York media. You know what I'm saying? They should take that motto. You got a lot of homers, bro, that just won't talk bad about that franchise. The franchise ain't doing good. You supposed to call them out, but you got the homers who won't do it. So I wish some of the media in Detroit would do that, but they don't. They defend them people, bro. Like them people gonna come pay their bills. You defending people that's billionaire, that's millionaire. They ain't about to come. They don't even know you. They don't like you, but they don't know you, and that's the issue too. You defending somebody who wouldn't sit down and have lunch with you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna break bread with you. You know, like Jared Goff. It pisses me off when the fans don't believe, but then y'all ain't do shit. So why you pissed off? You just proved to us what the fans is actually saying. Y'all ain't shit. Then y'all want to mock Chicago, but guess what? Chicago, where y'all not in the playoffs, they win it. What? 2.6 miles. 6.8 miles. 43 items. 45 yards. That's 56. 63, 40 items, 48 units, going 9 miles. Five, 12.
Oh man. Ooh, shit, it's cold out here.
They got a $72 batch on the board, but it's going 16 miles. I just don't feel like driving over there.
Mm. Man, I'm taking my ass home, man. Be back out here tomorrow.
Are you done?
Oh yes, sir. Yeah. 201.17. I got my
Good as
little
you be?
boost. 201.17. Be nice to have a $300 day tomorrow. Be right back there. Yeah, I had a little copyright music, man, so I couldn't really do much just now because I was grabbing some chicken, man. $5 for some chicken.
But you was buying it for yourself?
Yeah, man. I ain't realized how cheap that chicken was. That's also not a good sign as well. It's a freaking Popeyes, man. Grab some chicken. Yeah, I was telling my homeboy earlier too when that whole situation happened with the order getting canceled like 10 minutes before I get to the person's house. I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
guess we're gonna see in the next few days if I'm gonna see a message that I don't want to see. All
What's that?
right, you've been deactivated. I've
Nah.
been deactivated.
No, that ain't gonna deactivate you.
As I told him, I'm like, we'll see.
Because at the end of the day, you called in, they didn't give you a return, they didn't give you no information. You know what I'm saying? Even though they told you
Right,
to take it, even though they told you to take it back to the store, what proof that you giving me that no, I let it back? You know what
right.
I'm saying?
I did see the deer corn behind the service desk because that was the last shop I did before. And I had to go get some bags because that's where you get the bags from, the
Right.
customer service desk, and that shit was still sitting there. So I was like, whatever. But yeah, we're gonna see. I think Sunday gonna be one of them long days out here for me, man.
Are you coming out on Sunday?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out here on Sunday. I'm gonna try to see if I can touch $4. Yeah, y'all tempting me, boy. Y'all tempting me. Still got this damn Uber on. DoorDash is just sending straight up upside down shit, man. Got to let that leave that shit alone. Dude, just keep driving your car, man. And then this idiot is like all on my back, bro. I can't go anywhere, bro. Can't go anywhere. Yeah, keep driving, man. Yeah, there's still some stores I just realized too, man. That's not on any of the apps, man. They try to not to deal with the apps at all. Like you gotta
Yeah.
go there, you know what I'm saying, to get whatever food you need. They got this ice cream joint that they ain't on that shit at all.
So you got a place to order when you get there.
Yeah, yeah, you got it. Well, I guess so, man. I mean, I've in all the years I've been doing DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, never been there, even to place an order. There's still some spots like that, man. That's just like, yeah, nah, we don't want their business. We don't want that.
That's because of the percentage that they charge the merchant to have the equipment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stop being so picky.
Yeah, that's what happened to me at fucking 3 o'clock. When that happened, I started being real picky.
Probably should have went to Sam's and seen what they gave.
Yeah, we already in the middle of January, man. Shit just
Yeah.
moving fast. Just 2 weeks ago, we said Happy New Year.
Yep.
We already in the
Think
middle
what?
of January, bro.
We got what? 1, 2 weeks? We got what? 2, 3 weeks left?
We talking for Super Bowl?
No, for January.
Yeah, about 2 weeks. What's today? The 15th, 22nd, 29th. Yeah, about 2 weeks. I also noticed that you know, a couple minutes more. It's been staying lighter out here.
Mm-hmm.
A couple more
Yeah.
minutes. Because I think each month, once that whole thing happened in December 21st, I think each month from that point on, January, February, I think you gain about by every month, at the end of every month, you gain about a good 30 minutes or 15 minutes of light. But shit, Ryan, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna probably check in the chat, see what's going on.
All right.
All right.
Oh yeah, I knew about Tomlin stepping down. I knew about that a couple days ago. They trying to make it seem like it's a race thing. They're trying to say they forced him out because of, Jamil Hill and the other guy trying to say it was a race thing. Take this. Give me over $1.
gas is cheaper. Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside. What's Upside? Upside is the free cashback app that gets you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway? Yes. I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now. Earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details. It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These Vapor Cool Drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That fun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Use as directed.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50.
Got a return coming through. All funny.
The grind is going. It's gonna be a hell of a grind today, Lou. Only because of my fault.
여보세요? 화장실 왔어. 여보세요? 화장실 왔어. 화장실. 다시 돌아가서. Watch this.
biggest victory. You should have looked back on you look back at the niggas. Nigga, listen. There is
Store stuff with oh.
Oh, look at they have that. That's like the one from right?
Come at you, folks. Not sorry. Come at you here.
Yes, dark chocolate and syrup cake.
Yeah.
You like this?
We don't need any more rice? No? No.
Sarah.
Brown powder. That looks so good.
Any more mandarins?
What? When is it?
the whole thing? Hell no. Okay, free. And everything. Out of sight.
Thank you. Take care.
call has been